right. Hello. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night. Good afternoon, good evening, good night. How's it going, Tempo? Chunky Ninja? Good morning. What deck am I going to be playing today? You built the Glade one, but you're struggling to understand the concept to be efficient. You faced Executor and Rampardos, though. You mainly want to just kick with Hitmonlee and set up your Glade. And then you're able to Cyrus early if you find an opportunity off of anyone you ended up kicking. We'll be playing some Glade to start the day off today, I think. Play some Glade to start. Surely the AI uses Sabrina, right? You don't. Okay. How's it going, Addy? Good morning. How's it going, Hisoka? Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good evening. Or good night, whatever time of day it may be, I'm not sure. We're back. Vibes from Japan. Yo, shout out to Japan. Hopefully I'll be able to visit sometime this year. Making sure we have everything set up. Okay. We're gonna have to re-screenshot our master's rank and everything. Yeah, we're gonna have to re-screenshot some stuff. Anything? Oh, we got it. Nice. Alright, let's do one more. Then we'll do some PvP. We're going to focus mainly on decks that I know are good. But I think I want to try a new deck. I'm just not sure which deck we try out. I think it might be the Carnivine Arceus deck. We haven't played it. I haven't tried it. But I think it might be very strong. It's kind of like the Skarmory Magnezone deck, though, right? You have someone who's going to be in the front line attacking for 50 damage. And then you have the back line being built, which will do upwards to over 100. So the Carnivine might not be that bad. How's it going, Okaz? Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened? I just auto battle this. Apparently Otto's not that great at piloting the promo Mankey. It's okay. We got Glade. Hopefully they're better at Glade. Surely, right? I mean, if anything, we have 1, 2, 3. We can just build our Glade and not have to worry about swapping. How's it going, Naya? We farm in packs. We're going to try to finish. We're missing one more Pokemon from the promo packs, which is the Ekans. And then we'll have at least 2 of each. So we'll try and finish. RCS Tilly's TCG vibing with RCS Carnivine at the moment to get to top 100. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, we keep trying new stuff. I just want to stick to what we're used to. It's a perfect Glade moment. Part of me wants to just stick to what we're used to and play nothing but Glade and Skarmory Magnezone with maybe a little bit of Mewtwo Giratina. I think over the weekend, probably Saturday, I'll start doing it. Saturday, I think it's time to go like big. Because we are trying to get top 1,000 before the end of the season, and I think there's about 18 days left, so a teeny bit under 3 weeks. So I mean, hopefully we'll be able to get top 1,000 for the first ranked mode. It's gonna have to be like a lot of hours of like, it's gonna have to be 5 hours a day of nothing but the same exact deck. Yeah, I saw the guy who is ranked number 3, like the 3rd person on the leaderboard. And they were basically using just the one same deck for the entire thing. He took a look at his deck list, like the decks that he had built, and you're able to build 20, right? 20 decks. He had like 3 decks built. Like, he literally only had 3 decks, and that was it. Because why would he want to play anything else when he's playing whatever works? Meanwhile, we have like a bunch of experimental stuff that's just all over the place. That guy was dedicated. The guy that only had 3 decks built. That's dedication. How's it going, Antares? We need some Yon Mega Beedrill decks. I mean, there's like 3 strong decks that I am confident playing, and I have fun playing. Maybe multiple people play on the same top accounts. No, I doubt it. Right? Surely. Gotta say no. Alright, so we are 4,967. Let's go ahead and take a screenshot of this. And I guess we'll start with Glade today. So deck list is updated on the right side. Yeah, like when I show off my deck list on how many we have here, we have like 20, 19. The guy that I was watching, that's number 3, he had 3 decks built. Like this guy, 3104, he had 3 decks built, and that was it. The crazy thing is, this 3104 guy also had a 53% win rate. Which means if you have a 53% win rate, you can get into the top 3. You just have to play the same deck over and over every single day on end. So whenever I'm ready to lock in, and we all just say, hey, let's do it. He plays Skarmory Zone a lot. Yeah, he plays the Skarmory Zone. So I'm thinking I have like some good decks as well on my own. I have the Glade deck I like playing. The Skarmory Zone deck is good. I don't think the Solo Luck Trio is efficient enough to farm. And then maybe if we try a new deck today, we'll do Carnivine Arceus, and maybe that could be also a good deck to level up with. Halfway to Ultra Ball 4, it's exhausting, but almost to the end. Final push. Top 100. No, I don't really care about top 100, but I do want to get top 1,000. Top 100 will be after we get top 1,000. Baby steps. Let's focus on what's at hand at the moment. The thing that's the thing that we can focus on now is the top 1,000. After we get that, then we can look at the top 100. But it is going to be using the same deck. So I don't know if people are going to be down to see that or not. We'll have to experiment and find out. We'll do like a chill, super focus day. Do nothing but the same deck. Alright, we don't want our Glade to get hit because we are able. So we got everything in hand. I'm gonna Ralts, Giant Cape. The reason why I'm putting the other Ralts down is so I don't have to worry about Sabrina. I'm gonna teleport out. Now this way I can start kicking the Giratina, who is the big threat against our Kirlia. And then we have a Cyrus in hand with Kirlia and Glade evolution. So as long as we can just get one kick in by the time we evolve, we're good to go. And then nothing should be able to kill our Glade. The one thing that they can do to stop us is using Mars on their next turn. Mars on their next turn would technically stop us. We're doing 2040, we're doing 110 right now to the Giratina. 130 if he ends his turn. No Mars. Poke Center lady. Oof. And a Giant Cape. He forgot to Broken Space Bellow. Unless he's intentionally not using Broken Space Bellow. But now I can just... If I swap and kick with Glade, he has to attack back. If he attacks back, he can't Giratina. And if he Giratinas... I'm trying to think about this so we don't mess it up. 2040, 110. We're not killing the Darkrai. If he doesn't attack back, he'll be able to Broken Space Bellow, put energy here. I go down to 170, and then I'm in one-shot range to the Giratina next turn. So that is a problem. I think I have to just stretch kick one more time. Yes, he forgot to Broken Space Bellow, so it can't even attack, and we get one more extra turn. Put in Ralts. He might not use Broken Space Bellow again, yeah. 2040. I think now we put the Glade in. I'm hoping for a red. No red. I'm gonna do it like this. Or I just attack. Because if he attacks back right here, I kill him. If he Broken Space Bellows, I think I just Cyrus and kill. Perfect. Dude, use Sabrina? I would lose if I Sabrina. Because if I Sabrina, I don't kill the Giratina in one. And if I can't kill the Giratina in one, he can Sabrina me. Or he can swap off of his Giratina. Like, for example, if I did Sabrina... he leaves off his Giratina. He goes to Darkrai. He gets to hit me for 100. I'm now at 90 HP. And I fail to kill the Giratina, who can just ramp up one more time and then one-shot me. You gotta strategically think about the play. It's just... Sabrina wasn't the play right there. We need to make sure we got checkmate 100%. It's in the Hitmonlee range. Yeah, but Giratina is the main threat. Darkrai's not, which is why we opted to kill the Giratina first and not the Darkrai. Giratina can do 170 damage. And with Darkrai Dark Energy, that's 190. So Giratina is very scary against Glade, but as long as we can focus on killing the Giratina, we're good. Can I recommend a deck to stick with? Getting out of Ultra Ball 3. Play Skarmory Magnezone. That's a good deck. I wanted a Mars just in case he had any Pokemon tools in hand, but it's hard to like predict that, you know what I mean? I'll have to hope and see. I mean, he didn't put anything down, so I'm not going to Mars. His best option is not to attack here. And if he doesn't, I'm just going to keep Hitmonlee in the Dialga. Skarmory Zone is good. Ultra Ball 3, there's a lot of jank. How much I would love to just swap and hit that Dialga for 100. I know I'm thinking about it, but I'm going to do it. Might cost me, but we'll see. If we don't find Ralts on this turn coming up, I need to Iono. Same Glade deck, but you run 2 Cyruses. This is what I was hoping he would have done. Because now I can just swap to Hitmonlee and kick and kill whenever I want. I mean, assuming he doesn't have Sabrina in hand, he can't Cyrus or Sabrina my Mars Shadow. He has to hit Hitmonlee. So if I swap and go here... and Mars him since he already got a +1. Then I can stretch kick the Magnemite instead. Because if you can't find that evolution now, since I Marsed him, we can kill the Magnemite. Decisions right now. I don't have any healing in this deck. So I have to decide who to kick, a Magnemite or a Dialga that only has 1 energy. Huh, we might die here. Because they already have +1. So if they have Cyrus in hand after I use Mars, they win the game. So if I kick the Dialga, I think I lose this game, chat. I'm gonna kill the Dialga because the other Magnemite only does 20 damage and my Mars Shadow can live. So if they don't find the evolution here, they did find it. We might lose then. Because I was thinking of going in with Mars Shadow. Oh no, he gets to do 60 damage now, guaranteed next turn. If he didn't find that evolution. Rocky Helmet takes us down to 10, but Giant Cape puts us back at 30. Which is why I was like, we could just entry with Mars Shadow here and get a kill. And they can't kill us back. Alright, so now I can't put Mars Shadow down. He has a single card in hand. If that one singular card in hand, if that one singular card in hand is a Cyrus, I mean, you deserve to win, right? And if it's one of the 2 Magnezones, I think you deserve to win. I should have put Ralts down in case they Sabrina, because it would have to be Cyrus. I think they got Magnezone in hand. Yeah, dang, dude. The one singular card was Magnezone. I could have technically used Iono, but then I could have used Iono and gave him the Magnezone. It was kind of hard to think about. Use Iono and give him the Magnezone possibly, or let him see if he has it himself. Yeah, he had the second evolution, unfortunately. Skarmory Magnezone's pretty good. I think we still could have won if we had gotten lucky there and didn't. I mean, we found our Glade way too late. In a Skarmory zone deck, Skarmory's already swinging in and hitting so much. So yeah, we were definitely late to the party. No, we don't really do 1v1s. 1-up. Too busy trying to climb the ladder. Well. This is going to be another game of we need to find our alts, or we need to at least hopefully... Yeah, never mind. It's going to be hard to try and kill that Charmander because we're not first energy advantage. How's it going, Ice Ball? Feels like I only had a few hours of sleep. We got a couple of hours of sleep, no terror. I don't think Mars is going to do anything for me, to be quite honest with you. I take him down from 4 to 3, and that's it. Probably giving him a Charmeleon in hand right now. Like, if he goes Charmeleon, we lose the game. If he doesn't, and I did brick him with Mars, then we have a very slim chance of winning. I think he might have Pokemon Com in hand. Professors. So I did brick him. Now he has to refind it. Alright. Found it. I should try Togekiss with Giratina EX. Togekiss with Giratina, that's something I haven't seen. Yeah, we lost this game if it's not obvious. I don't know if it's obvious or not, but we lost this game. However, if he puts energy on Moltres and attacks, we have a chance. Yeah, no. Once he brings that Charizard in the front line. Yeah, we're good. He has Dawn. He'll be able to attack twice. Moltres Charizard is cooking right now. Whenever I play Moltres Charizard, I don't find my stage 1 and stage 2 on curve like they do. And I especially don't hit heads like they do. So I like to play decks that have less of an RNG factor in it in this RNG based game. Alright, we're going second, which means we can jump out of Ralts, and we have the full evolution line. Honestly, top decking a Magikarp would be perfect. Assuming he doesn't evolve the Magikarp anytime soon. Is it possible to get Masters with Lug Trio? Yeah. Possible. There goes the Hitmonlee that I wanted. He didn't put down any Pokemon yet. I'm gonna put down Hitmonlee. We're gonna go teleport to the back. I guess I'll just Giant Cape. We have everything we want. Alright, so the only way he can retreat off of Magikarp is by putting energy on it, going to the back line, and then evolving it on the back line. Oh, that's BM. That's BM. What should I do? Since I have the Cyrus, I feel like I'm obligated to retreat and kick, but then I'll be down on energy. He's gonna have 4 energy before he even attacks. 20, 40, 60, 80. You won't be able to kill the Magikarp. I think I have to just keep kicking, to be honest. Because we can't one-shot Magikarp. We're gonna be down on energy, but we have our Cyrus in hand, so I'm not too upset about that. And it's not like he's going to attack on this very next turn. Is your opponent supposed to not build his bench early, or how does this matchup work? It's a rough matchup for him because we have Hitmonlee. So there's really not much he can do. Besides try and build quick and Magic Cape like he's doing, or Giant Cape. Another basic Pokemon would be good here. Not good. Because if he has a Misty... Okay, he can't Misty, so he can't attack this turn. Most he can do is evolve, and then we can get first hit. So we're doing 20, 40, 60, 80. I'm doing 150 damage to the Gyarados. And I can't use red. Unfortunately. I could kick him, so when I do actually attack him, I can one-shot him. But I think just swinging in early with the Glade is too good to pass up on. Go ahead and punish him. $150. The most he can do is Team Rocket Grunt, and then he would win. But if he doesn't play a Team Rocket Grunt, then we kill the Gyarados. Yeah, usually he's trying to build a second Gyarados and get Misty. Yeah, he's trying to use Misty, I think. He removed his own energy. That feels bad. Alright. Gyarados is down. We need one more. Manaphy dies in one. Magikarp dies in one. He has to evolve the Magikarp into a Gyarados. Or, yeah, they lose. Yeah, this deck is pretty good against Gyarados. I don't think we've ever lost against a Gyarados with this deck. It's a pretty strong deck. Thanks to the Hitmonlee. Most times we just put Hitmonlee in the front and they don't do anything. They just play out the rounds with Manaphy and nothing else and then concede. Yeah, I like this deck as well. How's it going, Tetra? Yeah, the only way you can counter that deck if you're playing Magikarp Manaphy is by putting a Magic Cape. Like, they played it right. They did try their best. Alright, this isn't bad. If they put down Arceus, I can just start kicking the Arceus over and over. I'm also going to put down a second Hitmonlee despite wanting to save it for a Pokemon communication and then end turn. So their Sabrina won't do anything to us. Once we kick the Arceus and kill it, that'll be our win condition. Then we just need Cyrus and Kirlia. Do you have any tips against Charizard with Glade? Oh, Charizard versus Glade? I mean, Charizard is favored in that matchup. There is the Pokemon comm, sadly. Charizard's favored in that matchup against Glade. Glade can't one-shot Charizard. Unless you're talking about the clip that I made. But Glade can't one-shot Charizard. Once you go to 4 energy and then you attack, you go down to 2 energy. Dang, they really want this Carnivine to kill, huh? Top decking a Glade would be perfect. I think we lost this match. Of course, we have another Ralts in the deck we can always build up. No problem. But we got to start pulling some Professors. How can I beat all the Giratina decks with 4 to 5 healing cards? They don't have 4 to 5 healing cards. At most, they have a Giant Cape, which does nothing. And then they have Poke Center Lady. Every Giratina deck we've gone against basically use just one single Poke Center Lady, and that's it. Go ahead and kick. Still winnable. Still winnable. If we can find Ralts this turn. Or Cyrus. Not getting lucky right now. I probably should have just swapped to the other Hitmonlee and kick Just so we buy one more turn. Because we're 1 out of 6 right now. Yeah, it's like a 15% chance of finding Cyrus. I go to the other Hitmonlee, we build that percentage up a teeny bit. All right, 15%. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, we definitely should have gone to the other Hitmonlee to kick. It would have bought us one more turn. And we could have found the Cyrus. Because if we had Cyrus, we kill the Arceus. And as long as Arceus is dead, I don't think we die to the Carnivine. Yeah. You've beat Charizard twice? Oh, you've beat Zard with it twice? What, with Glade? I've beaten some Charizard decks with the Glade deck. But it's not a matchup that's in your favor, despite all the energy on Charizard. Because even at 4 energy, you still don't one-shot Charizard. Even with red, right? So either you got to make sure that you kick him, and he has damage on him, and then you can Cyrus and bring him in. That's how you win. Didn't a guy win a tournament with Dark Tina, no Dawn, double Poke Center Lady, and only 1 red? Can I explain how Zard is favored in Glade? Well, I mean, you have Poke Center Ladies, right? You have Poke Center Ladies and Dawn, and by the time you build your Charizard, and do your big hit for 4 energy and go down to 2 energy, the most Glade is going to do back to you is going to be 2040 plus the 70, so 110. So unless Hitmonlee was able to kick the Charizard down from 180, 200 actually, because you run Giant Cape, all the way down to 110, which is 3 kicks, and the mitigation from Poke Center Lady. But maybe it's too slow. I don't like this. We're gonna go Hitmonlee. Sabrina save. Maybe Charizard could be too slow. Charizard has a low win rate versus Glade. This guy's a little scared of summoning anything in the back right now. We're gonna save. No, I will get rid of the Cape, because Cape keeps us alive from a Giratina, although I think it's far too late for a Giratina, so we could have kept the Cape in hand just for the Iono fodder. Pokemon communicating a Marshadow would get us 50% Glade EX. 25% another Curlia, and 25% another Ralts. Whew, if I Pokecom and then I don't find it, and then... It's a big risk right now. Usually, you want to Iono first, I think, more cards, and if you top deck another Pokemon, you could top deck Pokecom again. But I think this time, I'm going to go Pokemon Com. Alright. A risk that I took, but we did have Iono just in case. Even in tournaments, Glade wins a lot versus Charizard. Dang, okay. In my head, I'm thinking Charizard would win that matchup. But I guess it depends on how fast you're able to build. A lot would have to go your way. You need second energy advantage. You would have to have your Charmeleon and Charizard on curve. You would need to get lucky on flips. You would hopefully have them or have your Poke Center ladies in hand while you're building up energy, so you can mitigate the kicks from Hitmonlee. I guess there's a lot more that's going on. Most people use double Cyrus over the Mars, so your back row will get pulled in. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was thinking if we should kick out Mars for another Cyrus. But yesterday, we went 11-2 with Glade, and Mars won us like 3 of those games out of the 11. So I was like, we got to keep Mars. Mars is such a good card. It's just that a lot of people use Mars in a wrong way, so Mars gets a bad reputation. A lot of people think Mars is an awful card, but if you use it right, it's good. So even if this is going to be a Ralts, believe it or not, I don't know if I put it down, even though I get stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 energy curve. I think I just wait 1 turn. And the main reason why is because if I put it down, I'd have to not get Sabrina'd. And I really want to kick this Magikarp if he doesn't put a giant cape. It's too good to pass up on not being able to kick. You know what I mean? Because I've won a good amount of these water matchups by just keeping Hitmonlee in the front, and they can't do anything. And they would have to put down like a Palkia origin form. So now I can do this. He's pulling all the cards in his hand. Pokemon Comp, Pokeball. I think I just end turn here. Ideally, oh, I should have used Pokemon Calm on the Marshadow. Because now if he's Sabrina's, thankfully not. Pokemon Calm on the Marshadow could have gotten me another Hitmonlee, and then I could have Hitmonlee'd twice. You think Mars can be useful, but Cyrus has more value in this specific deck, IMO? Mars actually won me the Zard matchup yesterday, if you remember correctly. Yeah, I think so. I think Mars did. I'm going to Mars him now, since he Pokemon Calmed and 2 Professors a turn prior. Maybe that'll mess him up on his Gyarados. If he gets Gyarados, doesn't really matter to me. I just want to try and Mars, since he Pokemon Calmed previously and Professored. I feel like he does have... He had the Gyarados in hand. You thought about Cape as well? Cape for which? This deck? Or the Charizard deck? Oh, there goes the Misty. Maybe I Marsed him into a Misty. Alright, so Gyarados is at 180, 200. I kick him, take him down to 170. He goes another energy. That's 4 energy. I still don't one-shot. But I think I just keep kicking no matter what. $20, $40. Ah, if only he had one more energy on Palkia here. I think I'm just gonna kick. And I'm gonna put down a bench Pokemon. Maybe I'll put down all bench Pokemon. It doesn't matter at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna kick. Because my thought process is if he doesn't have Gyarados, because we bricked him, he'll probably go energy on Palkia and then skip off the Manaphy and go in there and attack. We live. So I can Marshadow Revenge. Stretch kick the Gyarados. We still have red in the deck. 7 cards remaining. 20, 40, 60. I'm doing 130. I still can't kill this Origin Form Palkia on 1. I think I just focus on the Gyarados. And then this turn, I'm probably going to Marshadow's Revenge. So this is a guaranteed Glade for the other one. I think I wait. No, I need the Glade. Funny enough. The reason why is because if he has Sabrina, he can win the game. I need the Glade, like, now. Alright, so the only reason why I'm not going to use Sabrina Revenge on Manaphy here is because the longer Gyarados builds up energy, the more I can one-shot him. We're doing 150 right now on Gyarados. If he puts one more energy, that's 170 and we win. Right? And at the bare minimum, we have a win condition, clear line of just killing the Palkia. If the Palkia wants to attack us this turn, we kill with Glade and then we Sabrina. He only has a Manaphy, 2 Manaphy's left, and then that's it. Using Sabrina too early would not be it. I know Sabrina Revenge is juicy, but it's not a win condition because it will just put the Manaphy in and we still have this Palkia to deal with. Or the Gyarados afterwards. We want to make sure we have like a clear win. I evolved the other Curlia into a Glade because now he has to do 2 hits to kill us. He can't just Sabrina us into our other Glade. And we still got the Hitmonlee just in case. So he's not going to put any extra energy. He is playing very smart. But it doesn't matter too much. The only way he can win is if he has Team Rocket Grunt in hand. Gyarados is the strongest deck probably by a good margin. You hate it. and you not punishing him with a deck that has advantage makes me sad. You know what makes me sad, Pixie Dust? That we've never lost against a Gyarados deck with this deck that I'm playing. And that you didn't have confidence or faith in us that we were going to win. Like, we've quite literally never lost against a Gyarados with this deck. So reading that comment makes me sad that you didn't have faith. But if you're new here, welcome to the stream. Alright, let me update win-loss. Because, yeah, Hitmonlee is a very good matchup against Magikarp. I don't think I've ever lost a game because you can just kick the Magikarps and they need to use a Giant Cape. Quick deck list show. Screenshot. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. If you wanted to change anything about this deck, maybe the Mars for another Cyrus, so you're guaranteed and get more consistency on getting a Cyrus to pull in the enemy that you kick with Hitmonlee, which you are going to want to start with regardless, out of like 9 out of 10 of your games. We go Giant Cape over Rocky Helmet, because whenever I played Rocky Helmet with Hitmonlee, the enemy would never want to attack me. They would Sabrina, play around it. It wouldn't really work, you know? I would lose games because of that. However, since there's a lot of Giratina decks and like 80% of the matches we're playing, 70%, right? 70% of the matches, Giratina can one-shot you. Glade is weak to Psychic, so Giratina does 150 off the rip. And then Red makes him do 170. If he doesn't have Red in hand, Darkrai puts you down to 150, and then you die to the 150 hit. Giant Cape gives you more survivability, lets you go to 190, and if the Giratina doesn't use Darkrai with his attack, because they usually wait until they're ready to attack and put Dark Energy on Giratina, meaning they're missing out on 20 damage, the most they're able to do is 170, you live at 20, and then you're good to go. Giant Cape has been more consistent for me in terms of winning. Dies to Red with Cape too, though. That's only if they put energy on Darkrai. And most of the time, out of 10 out of 10 of the Darkrai matches I've played, they've always put energy on Darkrai, and then Darkrai, and then Darkrai, and then when they're finally ready to attack with Giratina, they put the final energy on Giratina. Which means they're missing out on 20 damage. Maybe it's because all the Giratina Darkrai players we've been playing just are piloting the deck bad. Because in my opinion, you should be putting the first Dark Energy on Giratina. So you're guaranteed 20 damage with Darkrai forever in the future, and you don't have to worry about that. But maybe I'm just playing a bunch of... maybe I'm playing a bunch of players who don't know how to do that, you know? Is a second Pokemon Com bad? You could go second Pokemon Com, but since you have Iono, Iono is technically like a second Pokemon Com. Like, for example, I could Iono here to try and find my Ralts, which I desperately need. Yes, it'll probably help them, because they have 6 cards, so realistically I should be using Mars first and then Iono. I think I don't know. I want to Mars him first because he already Professored and he has 6 cards in hand, and then Iono next turn. I think I'm gonna. So if I Mars and build up energy, he goes second energy. I go Curlia as he goes second energy. He goes energy attacks. Yeah, I need Iono now. I need to find Ralts. The energy curve, he'll be able to kill, and I'm still going to be on my Curlia. I could be helping him out drastically, and I know that, but sometimes you got to do what's you got to do. So I'm going to put energy on Ralts. I'm not putting energy on Hitmonlee, or Marshadow rather. If he does put Giratina and build up, I think I still just keep building the Curlia. while I kick with Hitmonlee. No Mars Shadow's Revenge. Rocky Helm is important, not in this deck, but for other decks like Darkrai to win mirror matchups. I mean, if I had Rocky Helm on Hitmonlee, it's not really doing anything to the Darkrai in the front. Until he does just one hit. But every time I did build Rocky Helm in the front, the Darkrai would just Sabrina and hit someone else. Sucks. Alright. So... let me take 10 seconds to think about this. Energy on Hitmonlee means I get to kick the Giratina. He puts energy on Darkrai and swings in, which means he won't be able to Broken Space Bellow and Giratina stuck at 1 Psychic Energy. If he Broken Space Bellows and not attacks, I get to attack with Glade, while Giratina has 2 Psychic Energy. And if he doesn't attack back and Broken Space Bellows again, then I get to Cyrus, or I get to Sabrina into the Giratina. Assuming he doesn't put down another Giratina. The other alternative play would be I Sabrina this turn and then I kick the Darkrai. Poke Center Lady. This works out in my favor. Because if they usually just run 1 Poke Center Lady. And if he chooses to attack here for 80, I'll swing back, and he won't be able to build up energy on Giratina. Yep, alright. I think that's checkmate. Like, the thing that sucks about Giratina is you need to get him first in your first couple of rounds. Like, your first round, actually. Because if you don't, building that Psychic Energy is going to be very tough to do. Like, yes, Darkrai can swing back in and hit me for 100, and I'll go down to 70. But Giratina in the back's not going to be able to build up energy to attack me. Because if he wants to end his turn to build up energy, it means he doesn't attack me. And he needs to end his turn twice to get Psychic Energy. Okay, so he's going to opt to end turn on the back, probably with Broken Space Bellow. And if he does end on the back one, then I'll just Sabrina. It's either he coughs up the Darkrai or he lets the Giratina get hit. But we'll see. Maybe I Pokemon Calm my Curly and see if we can find a Hitmonlee. If I find Hitmonlee, do I kick the Darkrai? Ooh, I think Sabrina's strong here, actually. No, I think Sabrina's strong, no Hitmonlee, because I can always kick that other Darkrai whenever I need to win. Nine cards left in the deck. Pokemon Calm would be 50-50 on the Hitmonlee. Yeah, I think Sabrina's gonna be strong, because he'll probably put the other Darkrai in, and then I can two-shot it. Let me think, hold on. If I Sabrina, he puts Darkrai in, I attack. He ends turn on Giratina. I attack. Is there a way we lose this game if I do that? There is a way we lose. I Sabrina, Darkrai, I hit him, he doesn't die. So what's the play? I need to kick the Giratina and pray that I find... I'm going to kick the Giratina. I'm not going to kick the Darkrai. Because again, if we can just top deck a Cyrus, 9 in the deck, then we can Cyrus and bring it up, and we can kill it. Giratina is definitely the more scary option, I think. This other Darkrai is out of commission. I can kick it whenever I want to get a win condition, assuming they don't swap someone in right now. 2040. A Mars would be perfect right now to put his hand from 6 to 2. A Mars or a Cyrus would be very good. 2 in the deck. I also think I kick the Darkrai, this one, that has 140 next turn. So you Broken Space Bellows, you'll have his Psychic Energy ready. He doesn't want a Broken Space... He doesn't want a Broken Space Bellow. Oh, man. Now we have to sit here and not do anything for a long time, because then we'll be thinking, dang, we could have Cyrused him, and then he'll be thinking, yes, I just saved myself from a Cyrus. Look at him. He's taking forever to make a move. You know, it's mind games being played right now. Well, one thing's for certain, he doesn't have any more healing. They usually just run one Poke Center Lady, so we don't need to kick the Giratina anymore. I think we kick this Darkrai here, because then next turn, if he still doesn't Broken Space Bellow, or if he does, a Sabrina can kill either one of these. And then I can just kick this Darkrai. So I kick this Darkrai. Yeah, keep thinking. As long as I keep thinking, they'll think I have Cyrus in hand. Alright, so I think Hitmonlee's gonna kick the Darkrai that has 110. Actually, no, I'm going to go for this one. I wanted to kick the one that has 140, just because if it does swing in this next turn with Leaf, if it does swing in, we can kill it back, but they run Giant Cape, and Giant Cape's going up, so kicking that wouldn't have done anything, right? No, Giant Cape would have done something, right? No, yeah, I should have gone with my first instinct. Because we're doing 130 and he's going down to 130. So now I gotta hope he doesn't have double Giant Cape. Or double Leaf. Yeah, no, I should have kicked this one. What are the odds he has double Leaf in hand? He's only entering in because he probably has a Cyrus. Or a Sabrina, rather. Dang, I think we got cooked. Yeah, I think we got cooked. I think I needed to kick that Darkrai and go with my first instinct. Yeah, he has Sabrina in hand. He definitely has Sabrina in hand. Well, that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Lesson learned, go with your gut, kick the Darkrai, because that's what I wanted to do originally. I was like, we should kick this Darkrai, right? Just in case he swings in, and then I can kick or kill him back. Yeah, lesson learned, go with your gut instinct. I didn't go with my gut instinct. And we couldn't find Mars. If we had found Mars in the past 3 turns, we could have technically won. He was holding on to like 10 cards in hand. But I do see why people want Cyrus over anything, because Cyrus could have easily helped us sooner. Cyrus and Mars. Oh, but he used a potion? Oh yeah, true. He did use a potion. But who's to say he wouldn't have used the potion on the wrong one? But yeah, that is true. You tried my Glade deck in Ultra Ball 3 and so far you're having a lot of success. However, you sometimes find yourself in need for an X speed. There are some games where I wish we had X speed. The way that I see it is, if I start with Ralts and I'm going second, I'll just retreat out. It's no big deal. If I'm starting with Hitmonlee, obviously we get to kick. If I'm starting with Marshadow, I'll just keep Marshadow in the front and let Marshadow just die without ever getting revenge. Depending on the matchup and depending on our energy and depending on the opponent's board, it always changes. There's in some games where X speed would be useful, but we try and play around it. Is ranked just 80% Darkrai Giratina? Yeah, pretty much. Now the question is, do I need a Sabrina and kick the Giratina? Because Giratina is the bigger threat. I don't know why I didn't get rid of the Glade. Who's the bigger threat here? Giratina is the bigger threat, obviously. But I don't have damage on it, so I can't whatchamacallit. I think I kick the Darkrai and then Sabrina and kick the Giratina. I think that's the play. Assuming I can top deck Kirlia, we can make some magic happen. This is a new one, Arceus. Oh, this sucks. I think I might need to Iono here. And not Sabrina. No guarantee we top deck, so I'm gonna go play safe. Kick with Hitmonlee, have Cyrus in hand, Marshadow's Revenge. If he does want to leave and then swap over to Darkrai and kill, at the very least we get Revenge. If we top deck Glade, then, you know, it's fine just waiting one more extra turn, I think. I think I Cyrus right now. Just so I can kick the Giratina. This game is definitely a bit weird with the Arceus, but I'm just thinking, because if Giratina ever attacks, he goes down to 100, which is one-shot range of Marshadow, and he's technically one-shot range now for Glade. Sabrina, because he wants to potion. Or he wants to put the energy. If I give him Hitmonlee here with the energy, we lose the game. Sadly, I have to give up Marshadow, which sucks. No revenge. Dang, that was a very strong Sabrina on their part. I still believe in Heart of the Cards, though. So if he has 3 energy, 20, 40, 60, 130, 150. I mean, if he has Cyrus, he wins the game. I'm losing to chip damage, to be honest. Yeah. Alright, so he doesn't have Cyrus in hand because he could have won that turn right there by using Cyrus and then 20 energy Hitmonlee and then 100 damage on the Curlia because we Dark Weakness. He could have checkmated us this turn. So because he didn't... Oh, man. Alright, well played, sire. I'm not asking for much, chat, but in the next game, can we get one Pokemon professors? Pokemon or professor's research? Is it too much to ask for a single professor's research in the next game? We're not asking for much. Just one oak is all I want to see. So we're not bricking on this Glade. Yeah, his Sabrina was crazy. But us not finding the Professor's Oak is also not a good thing. Oak not showing up for work? True, true. Alright. Not bad. We're going second. Is this the same deck that I got the 7 win streak with yesterday? Yes. I did say yesterday as well. I said, even though we're going 7-0 and we're doing very well with our Glade deck, I said every day is different. I said yesterday Glade will work and we can go 7 wins in a row, not lose a single game. Today, it'll be the opposite. 20 damage to one of your benched Pokemon. They have a Pokemon in hand. I think I'd rather take the 20 versus... I think I'd rather take the 20 from Rotom versus the 50 from Carnivine. So we will be swapping out. Because Carnivine could come down right now after he used a Pokeball and Oak. And we don't want to get hit. We're going to be playing this deck later today. I think it runs double Carnivine, double Rotom, double Arceus, and that's it. This is the deck I want to try today. We lost to it earlier today because, well, for one, I had to put Ralts in the back line so they don't Carnivine the front. I guess I can always do both. And a retreat Shaman for Arceus starts. Oh. So just one Shaman. I mean, we're both bricking right now, it seems. He has 7 cards in hand, and he just found his combo. If I don't put energy on Mars Shadow, I can't revenge. The thing that sucks is I won't be able to kick the Arceus, because I could have kicked it and then revenged with Cyrus. I mean, either way, we need Kirlia. We need Kirlia or we are dead. I'll put it on the lower HP Ralts just to protect it from a Carnivine Cyrus. Top decking another Hitmonlee right now would be very good, because then we can kick the Arceus and go in for a Cyrus revenge. Still a chance of Hitmonlee. Double Kirlia though. I think we might win the game. Hold on. I gotta see. We're at 80 HP. We'll go to 170. So if I evolve the weakened Kirlia, which I might want to do. A Sabrina still wins them the game. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna go with this one because I have double energy on it already. And I get to make more plays, I guess. Alright, so confirmed. If I put down Hitmonlee and evolve Glade and attack, if he Sabrinas, he wins the game. If I go Hitmonlee in and kick right now, he just swaps and kills Hitmonlee, he wins the game. If I Sabrina, he goes Rotom, I kill Rotom, doesn't change anything. He goes Arceus, Sabrina, he wins the game. So no matter how we look at it, no matter how we slice it, he wins the game with a Sabrina. But if he only has Cyrus in the deck because Rotom, then we'll evolve the weakened Glade. We'll evolve the weakened Glade. Sabrina, so I don't take damage and go down to 150. So he can't 130 me with a full bench with red. So now he needs Cyrus alone. Before, if I did the unweakened Glade, he would need Sabrina. But now he needs... Oh no, he can still use both. What am I talking about? Yeah, he can still use both. What am I talking about? Oh no. He needs Sabrina. The other way around would be if he had Cyrus, it worked out. This way, it's only Sabrina. So if he doesn't have Sabrina, we win. If he only had Cyrus in hand, we win. There goes the full bench like I predicted, which is why I didn't want to throw down and hit the Carnivine, because he'd be able to do 150 if he had red. I mean, I'm thinking he doesn't have Sabrina because he's taking so long. And he just put energy on Carnivine to end turn because he doesn't want me to attack. Funny thing is, I can Cyrus, but did we do enough damage to kill that Arceus? Did we do enough damage? We're doing 110, right? Plus the weakness, which is 130, plus red, which is 150. So no, we didn't do enough damage. We had 2 Cyrus there. All right, interesting game. Yeah, because we're doing 110, and then the weakness type is going 130, and then red is 150, so he'd live with. So if you guys didn't see it, we did make the right play by evolving the weakened Kirlia. And the reason why is because if we had evolved the front Kirlia, the one that didn't have any damage on it with 2 energy, and kept that other Kirlia in the back that had damage on it, I think he had Cyrus in the game. Because he's running Rotom. Rotom can hit the bench Pokemon. What's good about hitting the bench Pokemon? Using Cyrus. So I think he favors Cyrus in his deck over Sabrina. I don't know what the official deck list is, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure they had Cyrus over Sabrina, and by switching in the weakened Glade and evolving it, meant that, hey, they can't Cyrus anymore. And they don't have Sabrina, so how do they swap me off the Pokemon? So a very small detail to pay attention to on who you're going against, but definitely helped us win, assuming that they had it. Do I still open with Hitmonlee if they only play 1 Pokemon? Yep. If they're going Darkrai, you still open with Hitmonlee no matter what. Because the name of the game is building Ralts in the back. And if you're going second like this against Water Energy, and you have Ralts in hand, don't put the Pokemon down early. You know, don't put it down early. They could always Sabrina you, make you lose your tempo, especially because you have energy advantage. Just wait a turn. Hope that they don't Mars you or red card you turn 1, and then you can put your Pokemon down after the fact. Oh, wow. I've never seen this. It's not 18 trainer Palkia, it's 17? 16? This is wild. Well, they're down to Misty, which is good for us, bad for them. Finding a Curly would be perfect here, because we already doubled up on Hitmonlee. Yep. So now we got Ralts and Curly on the back. Main reason why we're putting both down despite having a Pokemon Calm in hand is because we want to protect ourselves from a Sabrina. Not like Sabrina would do much because they have a wall of Giratina in the front here. So maybe saving the Pokemon Calm for the Hitmonlee would have been better. But I want to see who they're going for and who they're building energy on. Energy on this one. Alright, so we'll just kick that one. And then we can bring it in with Cyrus whenever. 1, 2, 3. We're only doing 130 to the Giratina in the front. So once the Giratina kills one of my Hitmonlees, then I swing in with Glade and kill him back. And then we'll live against a Palkia, assuming we can find a Giant Cape. As long as we find a Giant Cape, we're good. That still doesn't protect Giratina. I don't know why people think that does. They go to 4 energy, they attack, they go back down to 150. Glade does 150. This is kind of bad for us. I think I just put energy and attack again. Not much I can do. I think we're dead. So he attacks with Giratina, he goes to 150, and then I get to swing back and kill him. But I'm at 150, and he has 3 cards in hand, and if he has red, we win, or he wins. So I think after he kills my Hitmonlee, I probably Mars him to take him down from 3 to 2, reset his hand, and assuming he doesn't have red, we win. Oh, I didn't predict the leaf play. Oh, dang. Well, it's bait going in with Glade right here. Because if I attack, then he can swing back. And he has lethal. Now I kind of need to rely on Cyrus. I'm not going to Mars. Oh, rough. 6 cards left. If he doesn't have another leaf, he has to put energy on Palkia and then go to the Giratina, and he can't attack. So I don't think we put anything down just yet. I'll put down another Ralt just in case they Sabrina, and then we'll kick. There's a very high chance we lose this game. I've never seen this deck before. Yeah, Cape won't save us from a Giratina. The only thing that can save us is if we can find Rocky Helmet. Arida. Which means he can't leave. Does he have X speed in hand? $20, $40, $60, $80, $150. He only has 1 single card in hand. I gotta take the risk of just attacking again. The other alternative is I could Cyrus to buy more time, but I don't have double Cyrus in the deck, man. It's Pokecom, the Mars Shadow, it'll be a guaranteed Kirlia. And we kick one more time. We have 1 Giant Cape. If I used red earlier, I could have won. Red on Hitmonlee. Because the only thing we've done this game was kick with Hitmonlee. Unless you mean red with Glade and kill the Palkia, but that's literal death. Alright, I think that double Erida won them the game. I think that won them the game. Do we have Sabrina in our deck? We do. I get Cyrus to buy time, but he'll just put energy and slash for 30. Dang, man. If it wasn't for that second Erida, we had him. How does he have both Eridas in hand when he only had one card? Yeah, I think we lost. That's a very interesting deck. Yeah, it's an interesting deck. Maybe there's a chance we can win. Maybe there is a chance we can win and I'm not looking at it. No, there is no chance to win. I needed a Cyrus and then... No, yeah, there was a chance we could win. And I just blew it by not using Cyrus. I saw it too late. Yeah, I saw it too late. So if we Cyrus, we won the game. Believe it or not. Because we're supposed to Cyrus, put in the weakened Glade, attack the Palkia. He can't retreat off because it's a 2 energy and he already used Leaf and he only had 1 card in hand. And then I could go to the other Glade, one that has full HP, 170. It'll buy me another turn to find Giant Cape. I finish off this Palkia. I drop from 190 to 170 and they only had 2 cards in hand and I can Mars them to put them back down to 1. They would need a top deck of red, and if they don't top deck red, we win. So we had a chance to win that game. I just didn't actually take 7 more seconds to think about it. We needed a Cyrus, put in the weakened Glade, attack with the weakened Glade. He can't retreat off, so he's forced on that Palkia. And then it'll buy me another turn to find the cape, switch over to the healthy Glade, put the cape on the healthy Glade, finish off the weakened Palkia, the gold one. But using Mars prior, put him down to 1 card. And then if he doesn't have red as his 1 card, we just win. So it's a lot to think about in that moment. I think I was too busy accepting defeat, but there was a win condition. I don't know if he was running double Giratina. We'll never know. Still put me at 150. We'd find the Giant Cape. Because we only had like 4 cards left in the deck. And if I did it the way that I said, where we Cyrus, we would only have 2 cards left. So it'd be a 50% chance of finding the Giant Cape. Not a guaranteed, obviously, but... then Giratina would only be able to do 150 damage max. It would have bought us at least 2 more turns, which would have been, I think, more than enough. Just some stuff to think about. There's a whole lot you can think about before the game is officially over. Anyways, I think we do have a mirror matchup. It's gonna end turn. No kicks for you. Ah, of course the Iono. It's because he knows I Pokeballed, so he knows I got something in hand. I get first kick in. And I'm putting down the second. So it doesn't matter which one he kicks, I'll just evolve the one that he doesn't kick, and by the time he kicks it, well, I mean, might be too late for him. Does Marshadow's Revenge work if they kick the Ralts and kill it? Yes, right? So I could Marshadow's Revenge and put energy on it rather than trying to Pokemon Calm. It's a 50% chance it's Curlia here. Oh wait, no, it's a lower chance. There's still another Hitmonlee. No, active only. Active only, okay. Here we go. Evolve the non-weakened one. So now he can't Sabrina. He has 6 cards in hand. I probably Mars him next turn because we already have everything I want. And I don't want him to find Cranidos. Let's evolve. $100 damage from Marshadow's too early. I am gonna Mars him, like I said. I mean, taking 60 damage from Hitmonlee kicks is probably better than taking 100 guaranteed from the Marshadow, believe it or not. So I think I kick the Marshadow. One turn, he kicks me, I kick him, he kicks me, and then I Glade. How's it going, Lori? All right, so he didn't like that. He didn't like that. So it did work. Our idea of baiting him in, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and swap here. I'm not going to put any other Pokemon down because if he's stuck with Hitmonlee, he could technically just keep kicking our bench, right? I've lost before because I put more Pokemon down and he just keeps Hitmonlee kicking everything and ignores my EX. This way, he can only get one more and then he has to kill the EX. Alright, so this game was a pure example of Mars is good. We stopped him from getting Cranidos Rampardos. kept kicking the Marshadow, forced him to come into the active spot with Marshadow. We win the game. Not bad. I still think Mars is good in this game, or in this deck. Let me see. What does it say? If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage from an attack. Yeah, so we could have built Marshadow. And then swing in, and then he Marshadows, revenges us, then I kill him with Glade. Didn't really matter. Alright, we are 6-6 with Glade. I think I'm done playing Glade. Glade's hit or miss today. It doesn't seem like we're really moving anywhere, to be fair. I think we swap it up. Especially because it's been 2 hours of Glade. So we're gonna swap and go Skarmory. We're gonna swap and go Skarmory here. And then we're gonna try Arceus Carnivine. Pikachu? We're not gonna do Pikachu. Pikachu is very rough to play. I think honestly Pikachu could be a lot better than next expansion for A3. Any Beedrill? We'll see Power Fist. I don't have any Beedrill on the list today, to be honest. Beedrill kind of falls off against all these other Pokemon we're going against. I mean, it's good against Darkrai, Giratina, and Darkrai's in the front if we can find our evolutions quick. Don't get me wrong, right? I'm gonna end turn. There's no way he Marses or Sabrina's or whatever red card. I'd rather put a Rocky Helm on Skarmory. You've seen a 10-0 run today with Mewtwo and Giratina. Sometimes it hits, man. I run Mewtwo, Giratina. Sometimes I'll be popping off and winning, and other days I go 0-3 with the deck. It's like yesterday. Glade went 11-2. Yesterday was a lucky day for us, a good day for us, and we could have kept playing on Glade until we, you know, felt like we were falling off on it. And now today we're 6-6, drastically different from the 11-2. Some games are better than, or some days are better than others. There goes the Rocky Helm. So I swing in, I attack. He does damage, 40. It's energy again, 20. I know I said I want to go Rocky Helm on the Skarmory, but believe it or not, Giant Cape keeps us alive from that Darkrai. For just one more turn. Hopefully we can find a Skarmory and then I can put Rocky Helm on it. Oh, let's see. I mean, I'm still gonna attack. Any meme decks today? No meme decks. Focus. Okay, so this is going to be another Magnemite or a Skarmory. Double Magnemite. We got Magnezone as well. This is pretty good. They won't be able to kill this turn unless they want to leaf off Giratina and go to the Darkrai. They can't leaf anymore, so we get to buy one turn of ramping up with Magneton. Ideally, if we find another Skarmory off of the Professor's research with a Pokemon tool, that would be the ideal start here. It'd be an ideal situation. Let's see. Just shy. Dang, that sucks. So if I attack... If I attack, Skarmory dies. And then they just have to... And then... Well, I mean, their Giratina dies. And then they go Darkrai. They could easily Sabrina and kill my Magneton before it can evolve. And then we lose the game. Or I can choose to switch to the Magnemite. And then not attack. I'm just gonna do this. Because then he needs to Leaf, and he can't Leaf and Cyrus. So at most, he's gonna do his Leaf and attack. And then I get to swing in with Skarmory. Okay. He'll still Cyrus, but he can't Leaf, so I'm good and safe, technically speaking. I'll put this Magnemite in because I can just put energy on it and retreat, and I can still ramp up and attack. It gives me time to think about what to do. The only problem is, if I find Skarmory here, I can't Magneton and then retreat into the Skarmory and attack. Which would have been a better... Oh, never mind. He healed. Guess it doesn't matter. Alright, so I think we win, maybe? If I just evolve? Found the Skarmory. If I go Magnezone, I can kill with Giant Cape. I'll be at 160. He can't do 160 damage to us. I only get 2 swings, though. We have 1 Pokemon common in this deck. Oh, they have Rocky. We're going down to 140. Okay, they could win with Giovanni. If they Giovanni, they can attack. If not, then we get to do 150 damage, which is big. Or 110, my bad, 110. I'm thinking of 110 plus the Skarmory, 160. And they're all at around 160 HP. I should have put the Skarmory down. Oh no. I forget that this Darkrai Giratina deck loves using Mars at the very end. I was holding on to the Skarmory because we have Pokemon Com and I could just get another Magnezone, and I thought that could have been a win condition. Because if we Magnezone next turn, then I can or if I Magneton next turn, then I can Magnezone. Dang, man. Feels horrendous. Feels horrendous. I think we lose the game. There's still a chance we top deck Skarmory again. And if we find any other Pokemon, which we have Magneton and Magnezone, we can Pokemon Comet to the Skarmory. It's just that he'll most likely just retreat back, and if he retreats, then it's kind of over. Yeah, that Mars lost us the game. Because we had Cyrus in hand too, didn't we? So if he retreats, we can just Cyrus and then Skarmory. People keep saying Mars is a bad card. It's really good. It's like very punishing. Not running red? No, we're not running red. Yeah, like this can be Skarmory, like I mentioned, but without that Cyrus that we wanted, you know, we had it in hand, I think, and then Mars screwed us over. So yeah, we top decked it like I thought we would. Just no dice. Mars, man. Mars is so good. For anyone who thinks Mars is a bad card, like, you probably haven't played against enough Darkrai Giratinas. I'll be more aware today about Mars. Yeah, Mars is extremely good. It's really good in Pokemon decks that only have EX in it. Because once they kill your first EX, then you Mars, and they're automatically down to one card. Have any thoughts on Rampardos? We went 15-3 with it with a Great Ball to Ultra Ball. Rampardos is good if you find your stage 1, stage 2, and everything on curve. I've tried it. I don't really like it too much. I like the Glade more, but again, it could have been a bad day. Like I mentioned, we went 11-2 with Glade yesterday, and we're 6-6 today. So some days you have good days, some days you have bad days. Other days I went really well with Charizard, Genetic Apex Charizard. And then other days I'm just not doing anything with Genetic Apex Charizard. You gotta find what deck kind of flows with you and vibes, I guess, off of it. Alright, end turn. Now, I'm not sure if I actually evolved the front Magnezone or not. I feel like I just evolved the back Magnezone to start ramping up. What's my win percentage? I think 53%. Have I played any other card games before? Like LOR or Hearthstone? Legends of Runeterra. I used to play Magic the Gathering way back, like Magic the Gathering 2013 on the Xbox 360. They had the two-headed giant or something. Is that what it was called? Two-headed giant? Or it was like 2v2? That was a lot of fun, the 2v2 matches. Energy on the front. I guess this is the one and only time that I'm actually wanting to hit for damage. Funny enough. Yeah, but we played Magic the Gathering 2013, 2014 on the Xbox 360. Slowly transitioned to PC. I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games on the Game Boy Advance. Yu-Gi-Oh was good times. We played Hearthstone just a teeny bit. We played Legends of Runeterra. I was gonna Sabrina, but then he put down another Pokemon, so I'm just gonna Metal Arms here. I don't think his Farfetch'd is going to want to attack. We need more basics. Alright, so I went from 80 to 20. I will be at 80 HP. If I put a giant cape, I'll be at 100. 100 does nothing if I attack and then he Dark Rise and then swings in. But if he does swing in and pick up 1, I can just swing in and kill him back, right? So I think I do Cyrus and swing in big. Because it's either I Cyrus or swing in big, or I go Skarmory and attack him, and then he gets to get the first hit with Cyrus. Putting Giant Cape on doesn't matter that we've mentioned, right? Yep. We would have needed that to be Rocky Helmet. Alright, let's see. He needs a Giant Cape and a Potion. 4 cards in hand. No red? Yeah. It's hard to red and Cyrus. I think the guy that's rank number 3 who uses this deck doesn't have Pokemon Calm. He puts the Steel Dialga in. He puts the Origin Form Dialga in, and then I think he gets rid of Iono for a red. But I wonder how consistent that is. Alright, so he can't attack with the Farfetch'd. 10 HP. Oh, he puts Leaf in. Oh, he puts Leaf in because if you start with the Origin Form Dialga, you basically brick. And you have like the worst possible start ever. Yeah, I think I was watching him and I think he lost a couple of games because he had to start with Origin Form and he didn't have Leaf in hand. I was like, dang, I don't know. I don't know if I want to put Origin Form Palkia in there. So we just go Iono for other stuff. So let's see. If I Sabrina, he'll give me one of these, but then he can just swap and go back. But he would have to be putting energy on one of them. I think I'm dead. Even if I Iono and find another Skarmory, it doesn't do me anything. Because he'll have 2 energy on Darkrai ready to go. I think I need a Sabrina here, sadly, and then I'll Iono next turn. Because it kind of forces him to put energy off of someone that's not Darkrai, and he won't be able to build Darkrai. Because he'll have to keep using retreat tactics. Unless he just has Koga in hand. I mean, maybe he has Cyrus in hand, right? Either way, we're gonna Iono anyways. Oh, no, no, no. Professors is definitely better than Iono, but if he had Cyrus in hand, he can just Weezing. I mean, if he has Cyrus in hand, so be it, right? I think I have to just Professors. Like, we give him 3 cards back out of the 3. If I had Mars in the deck, that'd be a different story. Oh man, it's tough to say. Because I take 3 cards from him and I give him 3 cards back. At most, I'd be giving him... back what he has, but I probably wouldn't be able to grab my Giant Cape and Skarmory off of 3. It's a risky call, man. He had Sabrina. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Misplay? I guess it doesn't really matter. Very tough. Very close game. I've never seen a Weezing Farfetch'd Darkrai deck. Yeah, I've never seen that. I miss my Mars. Mars is so good. If we were able to Mars that turn and then still swap to the Skarmory, that could have been a win. I miss Mars. Such a good card when the opponent has +2 already. You think it's time to play Tina, Darkrai myself? I've played it. I'm not really a big fan of it. I still like the Glade deck more. We'll play Arceus Carnivine today, though. I'm down for that. Another Magnemite would be perfect. Skarmory. I'll just put it down, and then we'll just end turn. I know instead of comp seems like a good move overall. I mean, what else would I change to the deck? Put in the origin form Dialga. Man, oh man. Well, I can't swap, so I'd rather just get the evolution going. Maybe I can find another Magnemite. This guy is top 4. Wait, the guy that I'm playing against? Skarmory or Sprigatito Executor. That was the first Meowscarada deck that I played. Executor and Sprigatito. It was a very good deck because you can just get lucky on heads with Executor, you know? And as long as you keep rolling heads and getting lucky, which we did, it was all fun and games. I should have Giant Caped my Magnezone, to be fair. I was trying to save it for the Skarmory because we didn't have a Rocky Helmet. Yeah. It's easy to say what to do in hindsight. Like, chatters can comment and be like, you should have Giant Caped right there, you know? But in my head, I'm thinking I want to swap to Skarmory and start swinging in for 50 per turn, not the Magnezone. Which is the unfortunate part. If we had a Rocky Helmet, which we just got now, sadly, then I think it would have been a little different. We could have played differently. The one that has Leaf instead of Iono. Oh yeah, the HS 3104 guy that has Leaf instead of Iono. And he's running Origin Form. Dang, this guy just doesn't miss. This is why I liked running the Executor EX with Meowscarada, by the way. It's just so good. Because all you have to do is rely on luck. You wouldn't be thinking about using Giant Cape in that situation either. Yeah, it's hard to really want to Giant Cape your Magnezone in that spot. If he rolls Tails here, you get another big 150 or 50 plus the 20, so 70. He goes down to 40. He's gonna Sabrina. I mean, it didn't matter. He rolled heads. 3 heads in a row. Still winnable. He's used Cyrus or Sabrina. We can still find something going for us. I won't give up just yet. I have faith we can win this. If he attacks and rolls Tails, and I top deck Magneton, possibility. Possibility. Didn't top deck, never mind. Alright, we lost. That is unfortunately a GG. Go next. I 3 heads in a row, man. You think we should start playing the Executor EX Meowscarada again? I had a lot of fun when I did play it. But it was, to be honest, when I played it, it wasn't really a Meowscarada deck. It was more of a Executor EX deck. Because Executor was just carrying so hard. A lot to think about. $3104 is top 3 now, so I guess they're playing right now. Dang, they don't take a break. I was watching them yesterday. How many games does 3104 have? Like total matches played? Don't ask, but I'm just gonna Iono. Might have been a bad Iono because I gave them the cape. 4 Pokemon tools in the deck. We got a Professor's coming up. What is this deck supposed to counter? It's supposed to just be early aggression. So all the Darkrai Garatinas that slow build up. Turn by turn. Alright, so one thing's certain. If he evolves, he gets to do 70 damage. And Giant Cape would technically keep us alive. So Giant Cape it is. And I'll save the Rocky for the other Skarmory. Let's pray. He's searching. Alright, so most he's doing is 70. Which means we do get to attack one more time here. I am going to go ahead and use Professors. We got the Magneton, which is perfect now. Skarmory goes down. Rocky Helmet goes on. We Volt Charge to generate. I'm going to put extra energy on Magneton as well, just in case we want to attack with Spinning Attack and we can't find the other one. And then we Metal Arms. I guess you could... Oh! No, we're good. We're good. I thought I made a mistake. Because I was going to be like, I guess we could swap to the other Skarmory and then attack so he doesn't actually put energy on Darkrai and hit us. But this is still fine. This is still fine. Because he'll put energy on Darkrai, we die, and then I go the other Skarmory. This Weavile is only able to do 30 on a Rocky Helmet, which means I get to swing back and one-shot him. So his best move is to not attack here. Yeah, he's thinking for a long time now. Alright, so we stumped him a little bit. What's our move? Say he doesn't attack. Do we just go in with Skarmory and attack? Keep building up energy and hope that he doesn't actually... I think he has Sabrina in hand. Okay, so a Pokemon Calm, it's a 66% chance it's Magnezone. Ooh, 66% chance. Come on, baby. I'm gonna do it like that. Magnezone's the final boss. They gotta hit Magnezone twice to kill it. And I get 2 hits. And we have Cyrus. So I'm trying to think. Do we just swing in and hit the Weavile, or do I Sabrina and hit the Darkrai? It's probably Weavile, right? Because he already has 120 HP. So I can easily Sabrina after. Or Cyrus. How are the games going today? 6-6 with Glade and 0-3 with Skarmory at the moment. Make that 1-3 with Skarmory, I think. I'll update the deck win rate right now. Top 1000 is gonna be rough. You're 1626 and only rank 1598. Yeah, dude. Top 1000's rough. I think I'd have to just play the same. Like the people who are like rank 1, for example, or not rank 1, but rank 3. How's it going, HH? Like, we usually like to experiment and try new decks out constantly, which I think is bad for us, like that Pikachu. We have a 53% win rate. We dropped from 56 to 53 due to all the experimenting we've been doing. But this guy right here, who's number 3, he also has a 53% win rate. But he only plays 3 single decks and that's it. And he mainly plays Skarmory Magnezone for like, I don't know how many hours a day, but that's the only deck he plays consistently. So if you're having this win rate, like number 3 does, you just have to play the same deck over and over. It might seem boring, but you'll eventually rank up into the top 100 or into the top 1,000, into the top 100, etc. if you just play with the same exact deck. It's just that we stream, so it's, I don't know. I don't feel like actually playing the same deck constantly. Maybe if I had like 3 strong decks to play, I can cycle between all 3 of those every day. Like, I like the Glade deck. I'm a little iffy about the Skarmory Magnezone, but I want to feel it out and keep going with it. Wow. This is why Skarmory Magnezone is so strong. You just get a very good start. It's like a free win against water decks. It happens. It's boring. Yeah, it could be boring, Tid. That's why we try to change it up every hour of stream time. Change up a deck. But I think we got to find 3 strong decks at the bare minimum and then just cycle between those 3. I think people are very tired of seeing Darkrai Giratina, which is why I'm not playing it. Like, yes, it's kind of strong, but I think people are tired of seeing it. So I could play Glade. I could play Skarmory. I'm down to play Meowscarada and Executor. Those are probably 3 strong decks. And if the Arceus Carnivine vibes with us, maybe we try that. That could be a 4th deck, and then we can cycle between all 4 of those decks every single day. Alright, you guys want to see why we're running Lightning Magnemite? I'll show you guys in a minute. If he only puts down 1 Pokemon, and that's... If he puts down 1 single Pokemon and it's Magikarp, I'll show you guys why. Ah, he got me. If he only put down Magikarp, we could easily put energy on Magnemite. Sabrina, guarantee 30 damage with Lightning Magnemite. That sucks. Now, I still could Sabrina. It might be worth, considering they won't be able to get energy going with Manaphy here. It's either that, or I just swing in, hit Manaphy once, and then I swing in again and kill him. But I think a Sabrina to slow him down for any kind of ramp is probably better for me. But yeah, what you see right here is the main reason why we are running... Why we're running the Lightning one. Because it can give you an auto win against the Magikarp, which almost worked out. Yeah, they're looking for Leaf or Misty. And I feel like they just slow build their Gyarados, which in that case, we need to find a Giant Cape and then we can survive. Double Magnemite. Honestly, I'm gonna retreat so I can evolve the back Magnemite so I can start Volt Charging. I don't want to lose the Volt Charge curve, and then we'll still put energy and attack anyways. Once we get double Magnezone in online, there's no way he can win. Or Magnezone with 1 Giant Cape. I'm gonna Magnemite 1 single turn here. And if he ends turn and all's goes well, we'll evolve and swap into the Magneton and swing in. Or actually, no. I need Giant Cape. We're not in the clear yet. Oh, baby. Now we're in the clear. Vault Charge. Honestly, do we think he's gonna use Sabrina on me? Do we? Because I could Pokemon Calm this Magnemite into a Skarmory and then I'll be protected. I swing in, kill the Palkia, and then he swings in. I go Magnezone, and then he can't kill us in 2 hits, and I can attack him twice. Yeah, I don't need any more lightning energy. So if he Sabrina's, I'm fine. I just don't want him to get. I don't want to give him the first hit. You know what I mean? Actually, I'm just gonna do it like this. Cause say for instance, yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. This might sound crazy because we're missing out on another Magnezone. But hear me out. He puts in Gyarados, the only one that can do damage to us. He Sabrina's. I live and I attack with Magnezone, take him down to like we're doing 130. And then this Magnezone is still safe and I can find the Magnezone. If he kills the Magneton in the front, then I don't have any damage on this Magnezone, and I just swing in twice. Oh no, we're not thinking about the RNG factor. Gyarados removing energy. If he removes lightning energy twice from Magnezone, we lose the game. This first swing that Gyarados does is big. If he takes energy away from Magneton or himself, then we're okay. But if he does take energy from the back Magnezone, then we might lose the game. There goes the Sabrina we mentioned. Which means I'll have time to find another Magnezone and this Magneton safe. So it's a good thing we did evolve. He removed his own energy. Yeah, it's a good thing we evolved. Sorry, Chief. The other Magnezone basically means GG, right? He can Sabrina again and kill. Oh, he's hoping to put the other Gyarados in. I mean, I don't think it matters, right? If he rolls 4 heads and he retreats, I just Cyrus and bring him back. Alright, not bad. No, if he sniped if he Sabrina'd and sniped the lightning energy, we go from 2 lightning to 1 lightning. And then I can just put metal energy back on. We were guaranteed able to hit 1 more time. Can we see the deck? I can show you after this Power Fist. There is a horizontal YouTube stream that has it on the far right side. If you're on the vertical YouTube stream. Why is Palkia Horus is a must bring for the water decks? Wait, did I update the win-loss? I don't think so. We're 3-3, I think. We're going second against a water deck. Oh, Oh, we don't have a giant cape, and Magnemite can one-shot Magikarp, so I am gonna put Magnemite in, believe it or not. If it's a Manaphy and we find a giant cape, that's gonna suck. But I'm hoping it's Magikarp. Ooh, you guys are about to see why. Why we go with Lightning Magnemite over the metal one. Because it doesn't matter who we start with, Skarmory or Magnemite, we can still secure a win and a kill here. I don't think he can do anything. He can't retreat off, can he? I don't think he has any leaf or X speeds in the deck. And he can't leap out with energy. His Magikarp is dead. All because we went with Lightning Magnemite. He's waiting. I think he knows what's about to happen. This Skarmory Magnezone deck is so good. Yeah, he's not happy about this. Alright, so we didn't top a giant cape. There's no giant cape in our hand. And the Skarmory Magnezone deck that we're playing, usually people run Metal Magnemite, right? Because obviously Metal Energy. I do it different. We go Lightning Magnemite because we're guaranteed able to kill Magikarp. And 25% of the games we're playing against is going to be Magikarp, Manaphy, Palkia. So for those games in particular, it won't matter if we start with Skarmory, Magnemite. We're guaranteed killing that Magikarp, their win condition, and sets us up for a much better chance at winning. Way better than doing just 20 damage with that Metal Magnemite, in my opinion. And it's okay about the fighting weakness. I've never had any problems going against a fighting deck because Magnemite's not going to be in the front line anyways. Now, top decking a Rocky Helmet would be king. Now we found our, whatchamacallit. Go ahead and evolve. Vault Charge. We literally top decked everything we need. Now they need to roll Misties in order to actually attack with Palkia. Fighting decks lead with Hitmonlee anyways, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, fighting decks lead with Hitmonlee. So even if you are going up against a fighting deck, it doesn't matter. You're still covered. They need to roll heads. Didn't roll heads. That might be a concede. Okay. We'll go ahead and Vault Charge again. I am just gonna evolve in case they want to Mars. I've seen crazier stuff. Actually, I can just go and retreat. What am I talking about? Just end the game, put him out of his misery. We're good to go. It took me about 2 seconds to realize we won the game. This is why talking out loud kind of helps, because I can hear myself out loud and I'm like, what am I talking about? Just win. Just kill him. Almost missed lethal. Yeah, this is why I talk out loud. Helps catch myself. Found my videos randomly and love your commentary during the games. You love people who can commentate their gameplay. It's a good way to kill the silence sometimes, Jordan. Coming from someone who used to stream so many years ago, and when you're starting out streaming, the best way to stream is just talk out loud, you know? Because usually I think people who try to tune into a stream don't like it when no one's talking. They want to hear someone talk usually. So I just got used to talking out loud and commentating my own thoughts. But it also helps me because I can hear myself and I can hear what I'm talking about. I'm like, wait, what am I talking about? That's the wrong play. I don't think I do that, you know? Sometimes when I'm thinking in my head, it sounds like a good plan, but saying the plan out loud, I'm like, yeah, that plan's not gonna work. Lucario decks run Mankey. I've not run into a Mankey yet. Not a single Mankey. But even so, Mankey can't one-shot our Magnemite. Does 50 damage, right? But the Metal Magnemite has full art, so it's automatically better. True. Very true. Come on, Magnemite. Let's go. All right. Magnemite down. Rocky Helmet on the Skarmory. And I'm going to save the cape for the other Skarmory for now when we attack. It's fighting, so it would be 50, 70, right? No, Mankey? Promo Mankey. Wait, which Mankey are we talking about? Promo Mankey does 30 damage, which is plus 20 with the weakness, so 50 total. There might be another Mankey I'm not thinking about, because I always just run Promo Mankey instead. It's okay. No, I haven't tried Rampardos yet, chart. I've tried it a couple of times. I didn't like it. Alright, so we are going to just retreat, obviously, and then we can Vault Charge. And swing in. We're going to hold off on anything just yet. Do I commentate my thoughts when I shop at places like Walmart? I've done it one time, not gonna lie. I've spoken out loud in public when I was thinking. I was thinking out loud, rather. Huh. So this is good for us. Giant Cape's gonna go down right now because we already have a Rocky Helmet. I think I attack, because if he attacks back, he dies, and if he swaps over to Carnivine and attacks, then that's less energy for Arceus. I think attacking is the play here. And then next turn I evolve, just in case they try to Mars or something, because we only need 3 energy max on Magnezone. I mean, we get first hit and they have to put Arceus in. And I don't think they can hit us and kill us in one hit at 160 HP, can they? They do 130 with the full bench, and they probably have a full bench. Problem for them is they can't Sabrina us to anything. Because I'm refusing to put other Pokemon down. And we got Cyrus in hand. I think I should have kept that Professor's, just in case they Mars. Okay, we got him. This duck... duck. This deck runs no red? No, this deck runs no red. There is an alternate version of this deck. The guy who's number 3 on the ranking. He runs the same exact deck, but he goes Metal Magnemite. He takes out the Pokemon communication for an Origin Form Dialga, and because he's going Origin Form Dialga and it has 2 retreat costs, he takes out Iono and puts in a Leaf, just so he doesn't brick on it. But I feel like just go double. No Origin Form, which means we can replace it with the Pokemon comp for more consistency on Magneton, Magnezone, and Iono. I feel like that's going to be better. And I like Metal I like Lightning Magnemite. Oh yeah, the deck. I forgot to show the deck. Or I technically am showing the deck right now. I completely forgot. But yeah, that's the deck list. You want to run 4 Pokemon tools no matter what. You prefer this, but red over Iono. So you do prefer the Pokemon Com and no Dialga. But you want red over Iono? Yeah, I've been thinking maybe go red instead of Iono. Because surely one Pokemon com, no Iono would be more than enough. It's just for those games where you Omega Brick on your starting and you need to just get a reset. It's good to mulligan your hand and get a new hand. I don't like Metal Magnezone. We just won a game earlier today, Hokage, because water decks are running rampant right now. Because we had Lightning Magnemite, we were able to do 30 damage to the Magikarp in the front. But if I had Metal Magnemite, we'd only do 20. It can retreat, it lives, it gets to ramp up with Manaphy. So we keep Metal Magnemite or Lightning because Magikarp will die to Skarmory or our Magnemite no matter who we start with. It's a very good way to punish those Gyarados decks. And we've literally been running, we've ran into like 3 in the past 6 games or something. There's a lot of water decks running around. Can we switch Iono for red? Yeah, I think you can get away with switching Iono for red if you wanted to mix up this deck. I'd say acceptable. I think it's worth the ability to build double Magnezone. You play this deck with Dialga, it sucked. With Heatran, it's better. But without them, you are more consistent and more often can build both zones. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't want to opt for the double. Or why I didn't want to opt for Dialga. Exactly for that reason. Alright, so we have all the Pokemon in hand. We get a guaranteed Magnemite here. I'm going to put down Magnemite and Skarmory just in case. I'll still entry with Rocky Helm for the front. No red card to me, no Mars, and we'll enter. The best start now would be if we can find another Rocky, because it won't matter if they Sabrina. They do get energy advantage, which is bad for us on Dialga. How does this deck perform against Darkrai? It's hit or miss. I've had some games, some good games, some bad games. I think I forgot to update the win-loss on that last game. I did. We're 6-3. Alright, I'm going to save the Giant Cape for Magnezone, because I really want Rocky Helmet on the Skarmory, and if I ever want to attack with Skarmory, I'll just put Giant Cape on it. Water deck is lazy. I mean, water deck is kind of consistent, I guess, because you can always win with Misty. But there's so many counters to that water deck, I'd feel dirty playing Magikarp. You go up against a Hitmonlee, they just kick you. You go up against a Skarmory, and you're starting with Magikarp or Manaphy, and they just one-shot you. It feels bad. You go up against Darkrai, they mark you. I guess you can Aerida and heal. But yeah, it feels bad. Dang, they are... Oh, they are juiced up right now. They did have energy advantage. We might lose this game. Obviously, I could Magnezone and then kill the Dialga, and I go down to 140 HP, and he needs more bench Pokemon to kill us with Arceus. That could be a very good play. But I only get 2 hits on Magnezone, so I feel like I wait one more turn. Right? But if I Giant Cape my Skarmory to attack for 50, I won't be able to Giant Cape my Magnezone and survive the 130 hit. Yeah, I'm thinking I just attack one more time. I think I attack one more time. This might be the wrong play. Because if he doesn't have basics, then the play was just to put Magnezone in with Giant Cape, kill the Dialga, go down to 140. He can't do 140. I hit the Arceus with my final hit, and then I can Cyrus it and kill it with the Skarmory later on. Okay, never mind. That play wouldn't have worked. Shaman. All right, so I think I put Magnum. I think I put Skarmory in. Rocky home the Skarmory. Magnemite down to save us from a Sabrina. Giant Cape. We get 3 hits. 3 hits should be more than enough. So I'm going to play around a Mars on their end. 3 hits is plenty because we have Cyrus. So we're going to just attack here, evolve, get our entire hand out of here. He's less likely going to want to use Mars on us. Yeah, even if we didn't find a Rocky helmet, we could have still killed Skarmory because he only had 20 HP. That's right, Dev. The Rocky helmet's just perfect here because now Arceus is going down to 140. And then I get to hit him and take him down to 30 HP. He can't one-shot. Oh. So the problem with putting Magnemite down, yes, it saves us from a Sabrina this turn because he can't Sabrina and hit my Magnezone. But it doesn't save us from a Sabrina the next turn. But then you got to think about it. If I don't put the Magnemite down and he goes in with Sabrina, we lose the game, right? So no matter in which situation, if he had Sabrina before or after, we technically lose. So we'd rather just play around it with the Magnemite, I think. Because then if he Sabrinas, he hits my Magnezone, we're taking 130. I hit him, and then he gets to hit me back. I lose my win condition. He heals back up with Shaman. Yeah, it's like GG. Well, we'll see. Moment of truth. If he has Sabrina, he wins. 2 cards in hand. Two cards in hand. Technically, he's less likely to have it before, so if you're playing around, it's better to try to not avoid it early. Yeah, true. The later the match goes on, the more likely he'll get it, so we can just take the risk. Yeah. Yeah, you have a good point. The later the match goes on, the more likely he'll be able to pull it. So if there's 2 situations where if he has Sabrina before and has Sabrina after, take the chance of, hey, maybe he won't have it on the before. So just don't put another Pokemon down. And if he uses it, then, well, he would have saved it and used it after the fact. I think with that logic, it is better to not put down extra Pokemon. We're all learning. You know, I'm learning the mindset and everything. It makes sense when you hear that out loud. So I think next time we'll do just that. Magnezone would still survive. Yeah, the Magnezone would still survive, and then we can hit it. It'll go down from 160 to 50 HP. And then they Shaman to heal back up from 50 to 60. And our Skarmory only does 50 damage. So we wouldn't be able to kill, sadly. Alright, we're going second against a Darkrai Giratina. So for the guy that wanted to see how we fare against him, let's see how this matchup goes. I guess finding a Giant Cape keeps us alive for one more hit if they don't find, or if they find their Darkrai. Because then we can take another Nightmare Aura hit. We'll be able to take 5 of them rather than 4. I am going to Giant Cape because I need to get a guaranteed way to hit for 50 this turn. But I am going to Iono. So we can try to find a Magnemite. That's going to either be a Magnemite or a Skarmory. 66% chance Magnemite would be strong here. Nice. And this is why we run Iono in the deck. To help with your bricked hand, more consistencies on just mulligan. We haven't won yet though. Still gotta play this out. Rocky home. Sabrina is strong if I want to use it. I think Sabrina is the play here. They're not get this Giratina can't attack unless it Space-Time Bellows 3 times. I could pick up a +2 right now, or I could get damage in and pick up another kill with Magnezone. Either I go +2 or I go for the Magnezone kill one shot on one of their Pokemon that does have energy. I'm gonna go Sabrina. I believe in this Sabrina play. You're pretty close in terms of your points. Your highest was 1577. Now you're at 1527. What deck have you been playing to grind? Your Broken Space Bellow one more time, which means his Giratina will be set up and ready. He's healing this Darkrai, which is good because we can Cyrus the other Giratina for a kill later on. Ooh. This is bad if he has Sabrina in hand, but with the cards we've pulled, there's nothing we can do, right? Giant Cape doesn't even save us. He'll just Sabrina, put energy, and then 80 damage. Not that great. I'm going to Giant Cape anyways, because if I do top deck a Skarmory, and he misplays this turn by putting energy first before using Sabrina, he could misplay. And if I top deck Skarmory, I'll just Pokemon Communicate it. It'll be a 50% chance Magnezone. But I'm pretty sure he'll Sabrina here, Energy Darkrai, attack 80, and then we die. And then we don't really have a way to win. Oh, he put it in. I thought that was Sabrina. I was like, yes, he misplayed. I thought that was it. All right. We've got 2 Magnezones. We've got 2 Magnezones, a Skarmory, a Magnemite, and a Magneton. That's 5 cards. And we got a Pokeball. That's 6. 6 out of 12 chance. Oh, we had a 6 out of 12 to find it. Any of those things we listed could have gotten us the Magnezone. We swing in, kill. He swings in, doesn't kill. And we had 2 professors we haven't found yet. True. Yeah, we had a very good chance of finding Magnezone, and then we kill him, and then all we need to do after that is get Cyrus, and we win the game. Because his Giratina can't one-shot. How's it going, Pyro? You like the Skarmory deck, but you keep fumbling? I think it happens. Sometimes you don't get good hands like what we had just now. I think we gotta just come to terms and accept. Sometimes you brick, and the game's not in your favor. How many of each Pokemon do you run in this deck? Oh, the Giratina Darkrai. Arceus. There's a lot going on with Giratina Darkrai Arceus. Alright, let's see. Oh, if he's Sabrina's, that would suck. I'm gonna Magnemite because I can start ramping up with Magneton. But I think putting down Magnemite for just a turn 1 ramp without a guaranteed Magneton in hand is probably trolling. We're at a very disadvantage because they have energy advantage. I should have Sabrina'd. It would have been a very strong start. Double Magnezone with the professors. I'm gonna believe in the double Magnezone. Put down the Magnemite right now. Because if we Professors into a Magnezone and another Magneton, ooh, I think it's over. Yeah, you can't get too greedy with the Magnezone. You have to swing in early. Like, if we top deck Magnezone, I think we have to just go in right now. I don't think Darkrai can kill us. I'm not going to put that down just yet. We could find Pokecom. Ah, dang. Rough, rough, rough. Nine cards left. 2 Pokemon Com. Or two Magnezones. I could save this for a Pokemon Com, but I feel like I just put it down and start ramping as well. He won't be able to attack unless he has Leaf this turn, so most likely he's gonna just Energy Darkrai, and then I put a Pokemon in, and then he ends turn. I think that's gonna be what he does. I'm at a loss on what I want to do. I can attack and bring him down so he's in one-shot range from my Magneton. Aw, dang, okay. We'll let fate decide. I thought about retreating and then just taking 20, but did have Leaf. That was the only problem if he had Leaf, because he can't Cyrus and Leaf. So at most we lose just one Pokemon. This is still fine. If we find Magnezone, I think we still win the game. We get 3 attacks. 3 is more than enough. I attack, he puts 1 energy on Arceus. I attack again, he puts 2nd energy on Arceus. We would need Magnezone and we win. Ah, we lost. Magnezone would have got us the win. It was bottom 2 cards, I think. We have 2 in the deck and a Pokecom. So technically 3 Magnezones. Yeah, because we attack with Magnezone this turn. Darkrai goes down. He attacks us back while putting energy on Arceus, not using Broken Space Bellow because he needs to put damage on us. We kill him finally. Giratina can't attack here. Arceus can't attack yet. We Cyrus kill the Giratina. We win the game. That's GG. Now, there is like a slim chance. Oh, no. Actually, no, there is no chance. Yeah, we lost. Dang, bottom 3, I guess. How's it going, Blue Sky? You've been running Rapidash Ninetales? Blaine combo. No, attacking there wouldn't have done anything. Attacking... Yeah, attacking didn't change anything, sadly. We're going second, but we start with Magnemite, so not the greatest start. Darkrai Giratina is the worst matchup for the deck. I mean, we still could have won, though. All we needed was the game to give us a Magnezone and not let it be the bottom 3. Double Charmander. I really don't want to Iono because he's bricking on Moltres, but at the same time, I really want to find Skarmory. I mean, it's not like we can attack with Skarmory this turn anyways, right? So I'll just ram in. Rocky Helm and getting pinged from the bench hurts your Skarmory so much. Oh, yeah. Lo and behold, he top decked the Moltres. There goes his first Iono. We got the Skarmory. And a Rocky. I think we can still win this. Because his Charmander is weak and I can always Cyrus it in the future. That's the idea. We have a Pokecom in the deck, so I'm going to hold on to this Magnemite. Or Magneton. The other Magnemite would be perfect to put down in case they Sabrina, so I don't have to lose my lightning energy that I just generated. Alright, they can't Sabrina. If we top deck Magnezone, I think I just swap and swing in. Ooh. I think I still swap and swing. He needs to have 0 out of 0 energy here. Come on, 2 more. Aw, dang. I think he wins. All right, let's take 15-20 seconds to think about this next move, okay? We have a singular Cyrus and a singular Sabrina in the deck, and we did not use any Professor's Research. 12 cards left. If I attack with Moltres here, or with Magnezone, to kill the Moltres, I would have to hope and pray we top deck Cyrus or Sabrina. Very low chance. Very low chance. If I choose to stay in with Moltres, or if I choose to stay in here, he could ramp up even more with Charizard. If I kill him, he can only go up to 4 energy max, then lose that energy, and it buys me some turns. At least 1 turn or something. 2 turns, because I put Magnemite down. Oh, I'm going to play the super risky play here. I'm going risky. I'm going omega risky. I'm killing the Moltres. I'm taking the 200 damage. And then I'll gladly go down. Or I'll gladly let him go down to 2 energy. Because, think about it. I can keep attacking with Skarmory over and over and over. He can't kill me with Blast. He can't kill me with Heat Blast. Oh, that might be helping me. Who knows? Wasted Mars, to be honest. Alright, so he has to Heat Blast here, which means I get 2 hits in on Skarmory. Let's see. Cyrus. We'll take it. But you saw the play, right? I attack Charizard. He goes down from 200 to 150. He attacks me back, 150 to 130. I attack him. He goes from 130 to 80 before he finally kills us. We had some time. You know? We had a little bit of time. We'll take it. Risky play. RNG owed me for those last couple of games. True. Currently on the clock getting AirPods from Walmart so you can hear me better. Seven and 6. This deck is back and forth. Maybe we do one more game. One more game with this deck and then we try a different one. Maybe Arceus Carnivine. Alright, we're going second. It's a dark deck. I gotta start with Skarmory, but I'm not happy that we don't have any... whatchamacallit. Oh, I am happy. I can one-shot the Wooper if I find a Giant Cape. This is the first time I've seen a dark deck run Paldean, Clodsire. I'm kind of sad because once he loses, he's never going to play Clodsire ever again. He's going to go back to his Darkrai, Giratina. This game makes me mad when you're about to win and people get lucky. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Let's go ahead and Pokeball and then we'll Professor's Research. I think we're just putting down all the Pokemon from our hand. I think I just put down one of each. Just to thin the hand a little bit. We have so many cards in hand, right? And then we'll just end turn like that. Preferably a Rocky Helmet for the other Skarmory and saving the Magnemite for a Pokemon communication. Wheezing. Sabrina into, I guess, Skarmory. Why not? Best play we could have, right? Now, what do you think I should do? Sabrina into the Darkrai? Because I only need one more, and if it has damage on it, I can Cyrus and bring it back. Weezing's at 110. I think I Sabrina into the Darkrai. Now they would have to leaf off, and they can't leaf and hit, so I'm still going to hold on to that giant cape. Now he needs to leaf to get out of here. I'm going to do another 50 to him. And if he tries to run after the next turn, I can always Cyrus him in the future. Yep, we're good. I don't know what deck he was playing. Probably Koga with Weezing, and his plan didn't work out. Take it. Another quick one. Alright, we're on a win streak. You know what that means. We play until we lose. We're going to keep playing this deck until we lose, and then once we lose, then we'll switch the deck to something else. Yeah, he most likely had Koga. You're tired of facing Darkrai? Darkrai's everywhere. Try and go grass decks. I think that's why we're seeing a lot of grass decks usually. Because of the Darkrai. Darkrai is weak to grass, so Executor EX is strong. Oh, this would have been a perfect start if we had Skarmory. We could one-shot the Pachirisu. If we lose to the new Pikachu EX, that's going to be very embarrassing because the new Pikachu EX is very bad. But we did have a bad start here without a Skarmory. Now, granted, I could still put Rocky Helmet on Magnemite and then hopefully find another Pokemon tool. Yeah, this sucks. I don't think the Sabrina does me anything. It's better to use it late game. I thought it was already out, Thunder. Slay the Spire too. How's it going, Game Light? This is gonna be bad. I mean, if he goes and evolve, I mean, he could always swap to the Magnezone. No, I'm gonna stay in this. I stay in like this, I think, because say for example he doesn't have Magnezone and he swaps Sabrina. I'm thinking he has Magnezone. Now, if I top deck Magnezone, that'd be embarrassing because I could have evolved both. I was saving it for the Pokemon comm, but it's hard to predict what you're going to get. Hindsight is hindsight. If I top deck Magnezone, it'll be a lot easier to say I should have evolved both and not worry about my Pokemon comm. There goes the Pokemon comm, which now I could have technically used it this turn. Oh, all right, let's see. Cyrus does us nothing. Damn, everything would have worked out perfectly as we predicted. If they didn't have Sabrina and if they didn't have the Magnezone, those two cards. Then we could have Magnezoned last turn. Alright, all good. Alright, it's time we try a new deck. Which grass deck has the best win rate? I'm not sure. Oh dang, 3104 dropped it quite a bit. Alright, let's see. We're gonna make a new deck. We're gonna make a grass deck, I think. Not grass, it's gonna be Carnivine Arceus, I believe. I'm looking. What was my highest? I'm not sure, Chunky Ninja. I think this might be the highest now. Man, this Gimme Ghoul challenge is so rough. Trying to get 99 Gimme Ghouls. It's the only reason why I keep opening up Shining Revelry packs, or else I would have stopped. They knew what they were doing, to be honest. And just an update. We have 74. So we're still missing 25. 25 more Wonder Trades. Can't you just spam trade Gimme Ghouls next month? Yeah, but who would want to trade their Gimme Ghouls up? Could I just buy them? Yeah, I can buy them, but I think I can only buy 8 at the moment. Alright, so I've never played this deck. You guys are going to have to help me out here. I've never played the Carnivine, Arceus, Rotom deck. So I'm going to add cards that I just like, that I vibe with, and then we'll go ahead and check. I don't think we need Pokemon Com in this deck. We got one Cyrus, one Sabrina. We're going to run double Pokeball, I think. I think it's one Sky Shaman. I think we want to go red. I don't know if we go healing or anything, or if we go Dawn. Do we run Dawn in the deck? For Arceus, or no? Oh, Rocky Holmes, I forgot. The Carnivine. Cape for the Arceus. One Dawn, a Giovanni for Meowscarada decks. So we got two Rockies, one Cape, one Dawn, Red, Giovanni, Cyrus, Sabrina. Yeah, because we have Shaman, so we can save the energy and then we can don the energy from Carnivine. So Dawn would make sense. We're missing one thing. What are we missing? Mars, maybe? Or a potion. Now the worst start is going to be Arceus. You're thinking Mars. Mars is such a good card. Double Cyrus since I'm running Rotom. We don't need X speed. We have Shaman here. Giovanni's for the Meowscarada with Arceus, but do we even need Giovanni if we're going to use Rotom and hit the Meowscarada anyways? Could argue and say no Giovanni's necessary, and then we can still go double Cyrus, Sabrina, Dawn, Red, and then healing with a potion or something. Just in case, like Druddigons, or not Druddigons, Darkrai. Mars carries, shuts down the opponent. Giovanni can get 60 basic kills. Oh, true. True. We can feel it out, try the deck, and see what we need. I don't think we need double Cyrus, to be fair. I kind of want to go Mars, to be quite honest with you. No, we don't need Leaf either, Rawl. Yeah, we don't need Leaf either. Because we have Shaman, Sky Shaman. Deck doesn't seem, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. No Mars in the deck. Feel empty without Mars. Alright, you guys ready? Testing a open match first. Nah, it's okay. I'm so sad. We're missing one. This is the Golden Trio deck that we just lost against earlier today. It's the old strongest deck in the game from the last expansion. Pretty strong, pretty good, and we're missing just one gold card. Oh. You agree with the Mars over second Cyrus? You think Mars is good with only EX decks? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Alright, deck list is updated. Arceus starting is bad. The chance of getting a Leaf with Arceus leading in the front is low. That's why Leaf won't really matter. True. It's a 7 basic Pokemon deck. The odds of Arceus starting out of how many basics? 7? 2 in 7 chance. Without Mew is better, you think? We need to find another Pokemon before I put anything down. Rotom, there we go. And I think I wait. We're safe from a Sabrina. I can put another Carnivine down and wait. Ideally, I think I put Shaman, because if my Carnivine dies, I go Rotom, and then I put Carnivine down, and then I swap over to the Carnivine and keep on swinging. So I think one of each is a perfect start. Ooh, please no other Pokemon. Aw, you son of a gun. That would have been some juicy 70 damage to the Darkrai. If he bellows the back, I think I Sabrina. Yeah, I think I Sabrina here. The other alternative play would be put down Shaman, Rotom the Darkrai, and then Cyrus the Darkrai, but that's too much time, I think. And I think Giratina is a bigger threat than the Darkrai is, right? So I'm gonna Sabrina. And we'll see. He has to end turn 2 more times, which is 200 more damage. Now he's gonna Broken Space Bellow the back. Can't do anything. So next turn, we swap for free with Carnivine, go to Arceus, don the energy, and hit the Giratina in the front. And then we can just Giovanni the Darkrai. Oh, they're going Darkrai right now. So I don't don energy. Oh, snap. We go Rotom because we get a free swap. It gives us time to think about what to do. I think the play is put down Arceus. And then I'm just gonna end turn. Right? Right? He swings in, hits me. I go down to 40. I put energy, Giovanni, kill him. He won't be able to build up Giratina to attack. So the only way he can win here is if he Sabrinas. If he Sabrinas, he wins. If he doesn't, we're good. Let the Rotom die? That's the wrong play. We have a guaranteed lethal on Darkrai if he doesn't Giant Cape. And knowing his greed, he's probably going to want to attack and not Sabrina. And if he can't Broken Space Bellow on the back, how does he kill us after the fact? Unless he has another Darkrai in hand. I didn't predict that red. I didn't predict the red. The red threw us off. I thought it was just Sabrina and he wins, but I didn't think red. If no Darkrai, we win the game. I can just Cyrus and win. Come on. He probably doesn't have it. We're there. Wasted Giovanni? No, we needed to Giovanni there. Cyrus, bring him in. Whew, very good start to this deck that we have here. A lot of options to play around. Even though with that quick aggression from them, we still managed to turn it back around. They got greedy. They should have just... I'm pretty sure they had Sabrina in hand. And if they did, them not killing my Rotom was a bad thing for them. Carnivine. Arceus. Yeah, but whoever thought we sacrificed the Carnivine for the, whatchamacallit, Rotom, that's a losing round. We needed to go in and let him hit. Alright, 1-0 with the deck. I like it so far. I don't know if we want to put a potion. Technically, Giant Cape would have saved us, so we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going with this deck list. No Mars. Double Cyrus, Sabrina, Giovanni. Giovanni showed us some work already. We're going second. So this is the only time where this deck kind of stinks. Because we're not starting with Carnivine. Now, it is a 2 out of 7 chance of starting with Arceus, and believe it or not, we started with both Arceus in hand. Odds are against us. We don't have any Leafs or X speeds in the deck. We have Rotom finally. If I can find Shaman. Giant Cape. We're gonna do all of this. I could retreat off for free. Keeps my Arceus out of harm's way, but I'm gonna end turn because I want to see what they do. And missing out on this energy in the front, especially going second, doesn't seem like a bad idea. We can kill them before they can evolve into their Meowscarada in the front. And all their energy would have to go into Floragato. Alright, I think we're chilling. If they choose to evolve the Sprigatito in the front to a Floragato and attack, that means they lose all energy when I swing back and hit them. They need to put that bench energy on the Floragato back here, which they are doing. Meowscarada. We're going to need to pull our Giovanni. They can't one-shot us, but we can one-shot them if we find Giovanni. 1 in the deck, 10 cards remaining, 10% chance. Let's see. Do we get it? Giovanni. Cyrus. It's okay. We're still going to hit. He's going to hit us. We're safe from a red. We swing back, hit the Meowscarada for 130. He goes down to 10. As long as he doesn't use Erica the turn after, we can Carnivine and then clean him up. He's showing that he has no other basics. It's basically just this and the Jigglypuff. I know he has Erica because Jigglypuff goes into what? The new Wigglytuff, which is healing. Alright, so we don't kill with Giovanni, sadly. Not anymore. And we top decked it too. What are the odds? If he didn't use Giant Cape and we top deck Giovanni, we kill him at 140. What are the odds? All right, well, I'm still going to Giovanni. Don't want to pass up on that damage. Sucks that we can't build another Arceus because I already filled my bench. I'd rather go for the hit and not play around him not having a Cyrus, because he most likely has Cyrus, right? Alright, this is going to be a big turn for us. Carnivine has Rocky Helmet. We take him down to 20. If he attacks, he's dead. I only have one Giant Cape, and if he does Sabrina, I'm probably going to put the Rotom in. Let Rotom be the one to take the hit, so Rocky Helmet is going to Rotom. Swing in with Carnivine, 50. So if he Sabrinas, we can still let him die to 20. And if we find Dawn, we can Dawn the energy and swing back in with Arceus. There goes the Sabrina we mentioned, and because he used Sabrina, he's not able to use Erica, which means he can't heal. Unless he has Potion. Or Wigglytuff in hand. So it's a good thing we predicted and put our Rocky Helmet ahead of time. And we'll see what move he makes here. If he retreats, Rotom hits. Alright, so he's going to opt in to do that. He dies. I'm assuming he has Cyrus in hand. That's the only way he wins now. We need Dawn. Oh, that feels good. We get the free retreat thanks to Shaman. Go to the Arceus. Put energy on Arceus. Dawn the energy from Carnivine. And there it is, man. Everything lining up properly. This deck is crazy. This deck is crazy, man. Shaman is so necessary. Being able to retreat off Carnivine, even if he didn't Sabrina, we would have retreat for free with Shaman. And then we can still Dawn the energy. Do you think we need double Dawn? No, one Dawn's good enough. But finding that one Dawn is very crucial. For some cases, not all cases. Giovanni played work, because if we didn't Giovanni, he wouldn't have died from the Rocky Helmet. Double Rocky is good. Yeah, we need double Rocky, we need Giovanni, we need the Dawn. We might be able to do without double Cyrus. We haven't played enough games yet. Keep going. And that's with a bad start as well. Isn't Rotom literally free retreat because of Arceus? Yeah. Listen, I don't play much Rotom, alright? So if I said something that sounded silly, we don't play much Rotom at all. Sorry, I was updating win-loss and stuff. We're going second, and it's against a Dark deck, so if they start with Darkrai in the front, this is very strong for us because we're doing 70 damage. We just need to find Darkrai, and we have a Pokeball in hand, so let's pray we can find it. Rocky Helm, they most likely just end turn. Them ending turn without having Giratina is strong for us because they don't get to start with that energy advantage. We got Shaman. We're still looking for Arceus. If we get Arceus here, this is basically GG. Yeah, that's it. That's game. We got the Exodia right now. Arceus, Rotom in case they Sabrina, because we get a free retreat. And Shaman to give our Carnivine a free retreat for the Dawn play later on. Giant Cape on our Arceus. And we are good to start swinging in. Protect ourselves from a red card or anything to get all the cards out of our hand. And we have Cyrus to bring him back. I mean, if he has no healing, there goes the potion. Oh, maybe I should have actually put Giant Cape on Carnivine. Funny enough, I might have to build my Shaman. Yeah, I might have to build Shaman, I'm not gonna lie. Was Giovanni? That might have been a premature... Might have been a premature hit, to be fair with you. Or premature Giant Cape. I think I got a bit too excited. So I still am going to swing in with Carnivine. He's at 30. Shaman is doing 30. We take 20 here, which sucks because once he puts energy, we die. But he's used up both potions. He can't Giant Cape. The most he can do is Poke Center Lady if he has it in hand, which he did not have it. We did make a misplay by using Giant Cape a bit too early there. Just to thin our hand, just for the record to show. We should have Giant Caped our Carnivine to guarantee at least one more hit. But it worked out. It worked out. Thankfully. We are 3-0 with the deck. And 17, I think. How do you get the shiny Charizard profile? Collecting every diamond card in Shining Revelry, I think. So every diamond. Yeah, that's true, Neri. We had the free retreat thanks to the link ability. I completely forgot. I don't really play much Rotom. Alright, so I don't think we start with double Rotom. We always want one of each Pokemon, right? We're going second, which is good because I can always snipe the Charmander in the back, and then we can reel it in with Cyrus. We have double Cyrus in the deck. There goes the Charmander. They don't have energy advantage. Perfect for us. We're going to go ahead and Pokeball. If we can find a Carnivine with Arceus, we are looking very good. There goes Carnivine. That's one piece of the puzzle. Arceus. Ooh, we got both pieces now. So I will put energy here. If they Sabrina, we're going to go Carnivine anyways, right? So I will go ahead and put both my Carnivine down. I don't think I need to put another Rotom down in case of a Sabrina because I'll just start swinging in with Carnivine. It's no big deal. And then we'll just dash attack here. I might want to save that last one for a Shaman. We'll see. But I would, in this case, put another Rotom down to protect us from a Sabrina, and we still get free swaps wherever we want. There goes Charmeleon. It did get the evolution. Dang. What are the odds he has Charizard in hand? Uh-oh. Well, we didn't find Cyrus, so I can't do the Cyrus play that I wanted to do by attacking. I'm not sure what the play is right now. Build up the Arceus and pray? I think we have to build up the Arceus and pray. Rocky Helmet on the Rotom if he swings in. I think we're cooked here. I think we're cooked. There's still a chance we can find Cyrus. We have 2 in the deck. There's 8 cards remaining. It's a 25% chance. If he finds Charizard, we lose. If we find Cyrus, we can just go to Carnivine and win. He does not have Charizard. He's looking for it. He's going to either find a Charmander or Charmeleon. It's a 50-50. It's going to be Charizard here. Ah, he found it. But would he be attacking too soon is the question. Oh, he's choosing to not do anything. This is still strong for us. If we find Cyrus, we attack with Carnivine and we can still win. Ah. Okay, let's think about this. We're doing 130 damage to Charizard. As long as I rode him and hit one more time, we're good. We are technically good. Now, what's stopping him from just attacking with Moltres is the question. Because we have double Cyrus and 6 cards. Maybe I do just put energy on Arceus, prime him up, get him ready. Sabrina would be perfect because it forces him in with Charizard to attack, and then he'll lose 20, and then I can one-shot him. Whereas if I do 20 now, and he attacks my Rotom, I have to hopefully top deck a Cyrus, 33% chance. Unironically, Sabrina might be good here. Because either way, Charizard's taking 20, right? Perfect. All right, hit him again. He's down in one-shot range. He can't attack with Moltres and kill our Rotom, thankfully. That would have been bad. His only play is going to be retreat to the Charizard. And attack. X speed off, right? There is the X speed. Charizard, unless he's going Moltres right now. Because if he brings Moltres back in, he's stubborn on this. All right, so now we do need to survive on our 33% chance. And he giant caped. All right. We have ideas. We have ideas. Let me see. Giovanni. Ooh, so we need a Rotom energy and attack Charizard again. So when we do get Cyrus, we can one-shot him. So energy has to go to Rotom no matter what. Another Arceus doesn't really do much for us, sadly. So I'll throw Shaman in. And then we just dash attack. We have 2 Cyrus, 5 in the deck. The funny thing is, we're still going to lose if we don't find a Giant Cape. Ooh, this could give us what we need. Giant Cape, that's 1. That's 1. Okay. So now we lose no matter what if we don't find Cyrus. 2 out of 5 cards. I'm going to hope we find it and then just go in here. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. No, that would have been so good. We didn't win the 40%. Because then we could Giant Cape the Shaman in the back to bring it up to 90. We hit the Charizard, kill him. Moltres can't one-shot if he's Sabrina's, because that's probably what he was thinking of. Dang, man. You hate to see it, honestly. It's okay. We had a good tear. I still think, after that game especially, double Cyrus is mandatory in this deck. If we couldn't find one of our 2 Cyruses in this Charizard matchup, me thinking about kicking out Cyrus for just 1 is definitely not going to happen now, right? Like, we need double Cyrus. Yeah, we only have 1 cape, but that 1 cape would have been enough, and we did get the cape. We got 1 piece. We needed the cape and Cyrus in order to secure a win. It's okay. That was our first loss. I think we still do fine against that matchup, realistically speaking. All right, we're going first, and we have water deck. Ooh. If we can find a Giovanni and Arceus before we put energy on, we can one-shot this Wiglet, and this would be insane. Actually, if he attacks us, we can one-shot him anyways. The Rocky Helmet prevents him from wanting to attack. It's like a, you know, shuts him down. Now he has to rely on getting heads with Misty, or else he has to wait a couple of turns, which means that I get to start trying to find my Giovanni. Yeah, he can't do anything. It just shuts him down. All right. If no Misty this turn, we have a chance to win. We need to find Arceus or another basic Pokemon. We have 3, 4, 5, 6 other basics, 2 Pokeballs. We have 8 basics in the deck with 11 cards. There's no way we don't pull a basic, right? Out of 8 basics in the deck? Come on. It's not the best basic, but I guess it works. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Oh no. Oh no. So Giant Cape does us nothing. 2 hits, Rotom's dead. 2 hits, Carnivine's dead. The damage has to spread out. I'll just Rocky Helm in case he wants to Sabrina before he hits in. At the very least, he's gonna get guaranteed. He's guaranteed taking 20. Yeah, I think this game's already over. We went from a very good start against Wug Trio to... oh no, he's coming back with the energy. Yeah, if only we had Arceus. Where is Cyrus? We got Cyrus now. The game heard us complaining and gave us both Cyrus in hand. The problem is... where's our Pokemon now? The game gave us all the stuff we wanted, all the trainers, but there's still 7 Pokemon in our deck. Oh, we lived on Carnivine. Sabrina does us nothing. He can get a free swap, so we have to Professors here. Pokeball, if it's Arceus, it's another Rotom. Womp, womp, womp. I think we lose the game. Unfortunately, guys. 6 Pokemon in the deck. 2 of them are Arceus. 1 is a Pokeball. Another is a Carnivine. That's 4. And then Shaman. 5 of our 6 cards are basic Pokemon. Dang, if only he got hit with the Rocky. It's a Carnivine. I mean, you win some, you lose some. What do? We auto die here no matter what, right? Yeah. Hey, well played, I think. I don't know if that's well played or not, or if that's just us bricking so hard. But well played to the opponent. There's nothing we could have done. There's nothing we could have done. Need one Iono? Maybe. I don't know. Do you think the deck needs an Iono in the deck? Like, what would we kick out for an Iono? You made this deck a while ago and it bricked like that a lot. Do we need Iono then? Or do you think that was just extremely unlucky? The odds of that happening twice in one day is probably very slim. Let's go Pokeball. We're going first here. We got Pokeball. He's going to be able to swing in and attack us, which sucks. So I think a Rocky Helm. And then Carnivine. Rocky Helm is good. Because now if he attacks us and goes down to 60, I can Giovanni him, Carnivine him for 50 and he's dead. 60 technically. But that's only if we find our Arceus. We have 2 in the deck, 1 Pokeball, double research. It'd be a very good... Oh, never mind. Never mind. He has Giant Cape. He's alive. He's alive, but he doesn't have any other basic Pokemon. So this is very strong if we can still find Arceus. It's another Carnivine. Womp, womp, womp. Let's go ahead and end turn. Looks like our Rotom will die, but he'll be down to 60 HP, which technically means we're able to do 160. So we can still make it work if we find Arceus right here, right now. He's down to 60. Giovanni's lethal. Come on, Arceus. Come on, Heart of the Cards. Come on. Shaman. Shaman, Shaman, Shaman. Ooh, not good. I mean, he can't attack us anymore, so Skarmory's probably going to hold off and we're okay. We're safe. But we're taking forever to kill the Skarmory, and that armor fossil in the back is growing. I'm assuming he passes the end's turn here. Come on, pass. You know you want to. All right. He attacked, which means we are good to go. I can retreat for free, attack with the other Carnivine. I bet you Arceus is going to show up now. Watch. I bet you Arceus is going to show up right here, right now, after we don't need him. What did I say? I'll put the Arceus down. I'm just trying to figure out where do I put energy. I can start building the Arceus, which is good, or I can go to the other Carnivine and attack, and then he needs to Cyrus us. If I build Arceus and attack and he kills us, we can just find a Dawn in the deck. 1 in 8 chance, which is a 12.5% chance of finding it, and then we can Dawn and attack, and then we win. I can always put 1 energy on the other Carnivine regardless. Yeah, maybe we start building the Arceus here. Nice swing in. I don't know how much that Bastiodon does in terms of damage, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be at least 30. At least this gives us a 12.5% chance we find Dawn, and then I can attack with Arceus and just kill whatever the evolution is. And if he does evolve and attack, he'll be taking 20, which means we'll be doing another 50. Seems decent enough. I don't think he has the evolution, which means he's going to have to discard this card. Yeah, he's going to have to discard. And if he doesn't have another Giant Cape for a Skarmory, and he goes Rocky Helmet instead, I can put Carnivine and Giovanni, and we hit for 60 after he takes 20. Yep, he's Rocky Helmet, which means he's going to discard this, lose everything. Oh, Giovanni's gone. Bring it back, come on. No. Okay, I mean, we still have a chance of finding either Giovanni or Dawn, and that's a win condition. Giovanni or Dawn, and we win. Either way, we open with Carnivine, because we can retreat for free thanks to Shaman. I got 2 cards in hand. All right, let's open up with Carnivine. 25% chance here. Sabrina. Skarmory does 50 max. But if he hits my Carnivine once... I mean, technically, if I attack him and he attacks back, I have to. Yeah. Because it doesn't matter if I don't Sabrina. My Carnivine... Yeah, I have to. Because if I attack Skarmory, and then Skarmory attacks me, I'm down to what? 10 HP? Bastiodon with the Cyrus wins. If I Sabrina here and attack Bastiodon, and then hit the Skarmory, I'm still dead to a Cyrus. We lose both avenues, technically speaking. But the Giovanni wins us the game. We don't even have to worry about Cyrus. Whoo, 60 damage, we'll take it. They tried to Iono us and get Giovanni out of our hand, but we brought him back. Yeah, Giovanni is so good in this deck. It's good against Skarmory when you have Rocky Helmet, can one-shot them. Good against the Sprigatito. There's a lot of good opportunities with Giovanni that we've been seeing. Yeah, so the reason why we Sabrina is because either way, if he has Cyrus now or after, he wins the game. Our Carnivine would have been so low that they just win. So we had to take the greed play and go with the aggression, I think. Alright. What Charizard deck is better, Genetic Apex or Shining Revelry? I'd say Genetic Apex. Shining Revelry in the higher ranks, probably not. Dawn or Geo both won that game. Yeah, we had 2 chances to win there. It was like a little above 25%, I think. I don't know. I get that a lot, Blazin. All right, we're going first, which is bad. It's good because we have double professors, so we can draw our deck. Ooh, it's good because he's going Darkrai in the front. So he does get to put first energy, which sucks, but we 2-shot him anyways without a giant cape on his part, and we get to professors twice. So we'll take the early double professors research. Rotom is going down, I think. I don't know if I do anything. I'm gonna end turn. There's no way he uses Mars, right? Like, absolutely no way. I'm gonna enter, no Rotom. I don't want you to Sabrina me into the Rotom, and I can't retreat without my Arceus, which we don't have yet. We're gonna wait just one single turn. There goes the Giratina. Rocky Helm on the Darkrai, which puts us down to 20 HP after he puts Nightmare Aura. I guess a giant cape on Carnivine would be good here. I could always Sabrina him, but I can't Professors and Sabrina, so I'm going to go with the Professors to try and find an Arceus. Alright, and we got the giant cape. Now we can start putting some cards down, I think, right? Giant cape on Carnivine lets us attack one more time. Rotom goes down. So for instance, we attack here, we go down to 40. He puts energy here, we go down to 20. With the giant cape, we go back up to 40, and then I can attack again. That's 2 70 hits. And on the second hit, I can red. So I will do that, and I'll put down the other Carnivine. Actually, no, we can wait, right? if he Sabrina's and goes Rotom, I could retreat for free. I think it's better if I save, like, believe it or not, the last spot I think should always be reserved for Sky Shaman. Because then you can retreat off your Carnivine if it lives. And you can don that energy to Arceus, right? So we want to always play around the Sky Shaman play. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Alright, so they're going to need to attack next turn. I'm not finding this Sky Shaman, and my Carnivine's going to die, so we will put down the other Carnivine. This might be... I think I might have played wrong, to be fair with you. Yeah, we played wrong. We played wrong. He's at 10. So what we should have done, before anyone mentions it, we should have swapped to the other Carnivine. And attack and not build the Arceus. We lose the energy, which sucks. But it's better than losing the one, and then I have to decide if we go Rotom and lose the Rotom. That's the problem. Because then we're down on 2 Pokemon. I think Carnivine, keeping Carnivine alive might be better. We'll see. There is that Dawn. We'll see. I always play the games out because the opponent could make a mistake just like how I made a mistake. The mistake in this case is putting down another basic Pokemon, and I can Sabrina into it. They don't have Leaf, and we're good. We get 1 extra turn here, and if we find Sky Shaman... I mean, they probably have red in hand, so I think we die. So he's primed. He's ready to go. Anything will die, including Arceus. I cannot don the energy, sadly. I think we... Yeah, I think we've lost. We just top decked our Rocky Helmet. Yeah, I think the big mistake that I made was not switching the Carnivine to the other Carnivine because I wanted to build the Arceus as fast as possible, but I'm not able to actually build the Arceus as quickly as I think I can. So now we're just down, right? Yeah, I'm thinking of any other way to win. I could retreat, go to the Arceus, but no. No, I think that's it. Actually... there's like the slimmest chance ever that he doesn't have red in hand. There's like the super dumb slim chance. Because if he doesn't have red and he attacks for 130, then we can just kill him. Right? Oh no, we already used our red. He'd go down to 150 and we don't have our other red. Yeah, okay. I forgot we used our red already. Do you think we wasted too much energy on Carnivine? I mean, we only put 1 energy on Carnivine, but maybe that 1 energy was detrimental. It's because we're going first. They got energy advantage. If we were going second, it'd be fine. We were going first with Carnivine, and we only put 1 energy. Carnivine only needs 1. Once we put 1 energy on Carnivine, and we put the other energy on Arceus, it's just that they ramped up so much faster than us due to second energy. Gotta lock in. We're locked in. Giratina decks always run 2 reds. True. Red's overrated. Could you have not Sabrina, then put energy on Rotom, and then attack the darkness in the back, retreat the Rotom, and then don the energy to Arceus? Yeah. There was a lot of things I could do. I'm still feeling this deck out to try and pilot it a little bit better. Yeah. There's a lot we could have done. I think not investing in the Arceus was probably the play. Alright, so we're going first. I'm going to open with Carnivine. They got Giratina in the front, most likely Darkrai in the back. We need a Sabrina to make magic happen here. And hopefully we find Sabrina on our energy turn. Not this turn, because we're just turn 1. We got Rotom. Rocky Helm on the Carnivine is good. Rotom, Shaman, thin our hand as much as possible. We are good. Let's end turn. A lot of people like to Mars you or red card you if you Professors and don't put anything down. It's prime opportunity. I'm pretty sure Giratina Darkrai is running at least 1 Mars in the deck because they have double EX. So once one of their EX dies, they just Mars immediately. Alright, now Sabrina doesn't really work. Yeah, there's too many Pokemon. Sabrina won't work. So we're kind of in a little bit of a situation. We could still Sabrina so we don't get hit with Rocky Helmet. But there's no way to Sabrina and find Arceus on the next pull. So we might be in trouble. We might have to swap to Rotom and start hitting someone in the back. There goes the Arceus, but what's the play? They're building the front Giratina. If I attack, I go down to 40, and then they Dark Nightmare Aura, I go down to 20. And then I put 1 energy on Arceus, but then my Carnivine dies. I think I have to swap here and go to Rotom. And we'll try to figure out a way to kill the Giratina later on. We dash attack the Darkrai. And then next turn, we're out of harm's way from 20 damage. Then next turn, I'll Cyrus and attack with Carnivine. It is a lot of energy being used on these Pokemon and not on Arceus, especially because after I attack Darkrai, he's going down to 90. Or, no. Darkrai, I'm doing 50 plus 70 plus 80. No, this isn't going to work. No, Carnivine into Darkrai won't work. He has too much HP right now. I could. We have another Carnivine. Cyrus, Carnivine, hit Darkrai. He puts energy on Darkrai and then swings in, which means he's not going to Broken Space Bellow anymore, and he needs to for 1 more turn. Yeah, I think that's the play. So we're going to Cyrus. Us top decking the other Carnivine is giving me a little bit of confidence here to do this. And then we attack for 70. If he uses Poke Center Lady, he goes to 80, and we can Giovanni to take him back down. He's going to swap. We have double Cyrus in the deck. And he lost all energy on Darkrai. Interesting. So he's telling me he doesn't have a Leaf in hand. So a Sabrina would be very strong if we got it. Poke Center Lady. We can still kill it. No, technically we can't. We can't Giovanni and Cyrus. So they are really investing in this Giratina in the front. So what should we do? He needs to put Dark Energy on Giratina next turn if he wants to attack. Period. If he puts Dark Energy on Darkrai in the back just to kill my Carnivine because I attacked for 50, it means his Giratina can't attack and he could die to an Arceus Dawn. An Arceus Dawn. Unless he has Dawn, yeah. If he has Dawn, he can Dawn and then still... I mean, if he has Dawn and kills my Carnivine, I can just put Shaman in. And that's fine. I think I attack. I probably shouldn't have filled the bench so hard. I'm gonna Carnivine attack. I'm assuming he might not have Dawn right here, which means Giratina is gonna swing in. Ooh, I think he has Dawn. We put the Shaman in, not the Rotom, because Rotom has the energy, and if we top deck Dawn, we can win. Chose not to attack. Cyrus showing up pretty late. I think we've lost. Yeah, I think we lost. He swings in, kills my Shaman. I swing in, I kill his Giratina. He Cyruses the Rotom and he wins. Yeah, that's a GG. That's a GG. And I can't retreat off Shaman for free because Shaman doesn't work in the active spot, so we're down on energy. You're on a 9-win streak with Gyarados? This is so easy. I'm afraid to play the Gyarados deck. There's so many decks I can counter it. I don't know if I want to try out Gyarados again. I mean, it doesn't matter who he attacks with. We still lose the game if he has Cyrus or Sabrina. So it's not like I'm going to be happy here saying, oh, he's making a misplay. I can kill him now in one shot. If he has Cyrus or Sabrina, it doesn't matter if he attacks with Giratina or not, right? You need to hope he doesn't have Cyrus or Sabrina here. Us without a Mars in the deck. Yeah, let's just attack. There's nothing else we can do. If he has Cyrus, he wins the game. If he has Sabrina, I can put Arceus in and tank one single hit. But then we still die the next turn after. Because no Shaman anymore. He has Red. Red doesn't kill us here unless he... Oh, Red does kill us. Cyrus. I wonder why he had to think about that for so long. He's like, do I Cyrus and win? Alright, this deck's going back and forth right now. I don't think I could have done much in that game, right? Maybe I shouldn't be putting down the Rotom. No, Rotom was good for sniping the Darkrai because I could bring it back in the front. So we needed to put a Rotom down. Maybe I didn't need to put the other Sky Shaman down. It's hard to think, right? We're going first, so we're gonna go Arceus. 2 Rotom kind of useless. You think 1 Rotom's enough? Carnivine would be strong. Carnivine would be very strong right now with the Sabrina in hand. Ooh. I'm going to end turn because there's still a chance we can top deck Carnivine, and I don't want him to Sabrina us this turn. Where's the Magikarp? I guess no Magikarp. So we technically need Carnivine to kill the front Manaphy, and then we can Sabrina into the Gyarados. Another Rotom. I'm still gonna Sabrina. That's in case they Sabrina us. Ooh, they get to attack with Misty here. If they don't kill, we have a very good chance at bringing this back. Dang, they're getting heads today, huh? We can still throw in the Rotom. Chance that they don't kill this Rotom. Carnivine showing up too late to the party as usual. Go ahead and end turn. We need to keep this Rotom alive. If Rotom dies, we don't have enough Pokemon to one-shot. We would have to top deck one of our Pokeballs, which is 1 in the deck. Or a Sky Shaman, or another Carnivine. So that's 3 cards out of 9. 33% chance. And then we have a Professor's. Oh, we do have Geo in hand. Giovanni, I guess, kills. Yeah, we do have Giovanni in hand. 110. We don't need another Pokemon. Man, Giovanni is coming in clutch in this deck. Like, we need Giovanni in so many use cases. Found a Giant Cape. We'll go ahead and just Giant Cape our Arceus. Protects us from a Gyarados in the future. Thins our deck in case they want to try to Mars us or something later on. 120. Finding a Sky Shaman so I can retreat for just 1 energy and letting Carnivine be the one to hit Manaphy and take the 20 damage would be beautiful. But I don't think we need to worry about Gyarados anymore, right? They've already used 1 Misty. Their Pokeball that they got was a Manaphy, which is why they didn't want to put it down. I think they're hoping to try and Pokemon communicate the Manaphy, but they didn't find Pokemon communication. Yep, there goes the other Manaphy that we said from the Pokeball previously. I think that's it. No Magikarp means no evolution next turn, and no evolution next turn means whatever they put in takes damage. 130 or 110. Sabrina does them nothing there because we just go Carnivine, easy 50 damage. They've already Rocky Helmet, so they can't survive a 50 hit. And anyways, I could just put energy on Carnivine, go back to Arceus and still swing in. Sabrina does nothing. We'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. We call that, I don't know what to do, just play everything, I'm frustrated, and then into the concede. A guy made you wait 65 seconds before he used Cyrus to win a game? That's BM. That's BM. 19 on the day so far. I mean, this deck, I don't know. Is it good? Is it bad? What do you think? Someone said try and do the Heat Ran variant. Do I have all crown cards? No, I'm missing a crown Mewtwo. Sadly. The audio is cutting out. Is the audio cutting for anyone else? I can show the deck list after this. Alan Broadcasting. Alright, we are going first. It's against a dark deck. Obviously, we're going to start with Carnivine in the front. Against a Giratina, we're going to hope we find Arceus here when it's our turn for energy. Alright, so we got the Arceus. I'm a double Carnivine. And I think I end turn. I don't know if I want the last spot to be a Sky Shaman for the free retreat plus Dawn later on, or if we Rotom. I think we chill for now, right? And we have Red, but I don't know if we Red this turn for 70. Maybe we surprise Red him. If I Red, I do 70. He goes down to 80, and then I Giovanni. He can't out-heal that, right? Oh, he's ending on the back. Sabrina would be very good. No Sabrina. That sucks a little bit. I'm going to save my Red for Arceus Giratina on the back. And I think we go in. If we can somehow pick up one kill before he can actually kill us with his Giratina, Arceus should be able to clean up anyone else, right? So the name of the game is get energy on Arceus before they kill and get a kill before they kill us. They need a Broken Space Bellow one more time, and then they can start attacking. Giant Cape on the Arceus will keep it alive. Swinging again. Come on. Let's see. No healing, right? This is bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not bad. As long as my Arceus isn't in the front. Rocky Helm, the other Carnivine. Rotom's going down. Energy here. Oh, I did the same thing I did last time. No, we're good. We're good. I did the same thing I did last time by building Arceus, not going to Carnivine and attacking so I can keep both Carnivines. But if I did that and killed, he gets to swing in and I don't have Arceus built yet. I don't have Arceus built yet. So even though I'm going to attack and I go down and he puts energy on Darkrai, that's still fine. We still win the game. So I attack. I get +2. I go down to 20. He's putting energy on Darkrai no matter what. I'm going to put Rotom in no matter what, because I get a free retreat. And if he kills it, I can just red and attack. Now, the only way he lives here is if he giant capes. But I am losing a hefty amount of Pokemon this turn. And he giant caped. Ooh. It's not okay now. I think I made the mistake again. Funny enough. Wait, does he have energy? Oh, he only has 2. I'm just gonna go in Arceus, because it doesn't matter if he swaps in with Giratina and attacks this turn. The Dawn! Oh, the Dawn. Red card. The Dawn, man. Alright, I gotta give props to the opponent. The Dawn was a very good play. I was afraid if I put Rotom in, Rotom dies and we do no damage. But I think, no, yeah, we lost no matter what. I put Rotom in, he kills Rotom. My Arceus is at full HP, 160. And then he has red Giratina for the next turn after. Yeah, we still lose there. I die with red as well. Tina hits 170. Well, no, I wouldn't have died this turn with Giratina. Nothing we could do. Nothing we can do. Darkrai's too strong. Darkrai's very strong. The Darkrai deck is too good. The Darkrai deck is too good, man. Alright, I'll show the deck list. I'm gonna go again. I feel like double Dawn in the deck would be more consistent on being able to ramp up quicker with Arceus, but that or a potion. Like, there's twice. I've had 2 games now where I'm like, dang, I wish I had just 1 healing on Arceus or Carnivine. And if I somehow switch to the other Carnivine, I'm only at 1 energy on Arceus, and by doing that, then we're, you know, it puts us in a very tough position because we lose the energy on the front Carnivine, and I go to the other Carnivine and put that energy without a Sky Shaman in that hand on that turn. It was hard to try and justify swapping versus just building. Time for a Gengar deck. Alright, so they're going Skarmory, I think. Oh, yeah, they are going Skarmory. Thankfully, we do have Rocky Helmet, and I can always throw in Carnivine if we can find Carnivine with Arceus next turn. So they're going to opt to not do anything. We got Sky Shaman. Oh, it sucks to Rocky Helmet a Rotom. I'll be 1,000,000% honest with you. But if he doesn't find any evolution and wants to attack, I might as well just Rocky Helmet. Right? Because then if I do find RCS Carnivine, at least we can kill. We'll be at 40, we do 50. He's bricking on his hand, so he's trying to find something. It's a good thing we put Rotom down early. There goes the Carnivine. We need Arceus. There goes the Arceus. All right, we can guarantee do 50 damage next turn, whoever he puts in. Never mind, he's not putting anyone in. We get the win. This is why we put Rocky Helmet down early. All right, Carnivine goes down. Arceus goes down. Let's wait for all the animations at the top. Here we go. A quick, easy win. We'll take it. Sometimes it happens like that, right? What do I think about the Heatran as a counter to Darkrai Poke? Heatran sounds very good. You get hit, you get to do 80 damage back to the opponent. But what do you do if you go first with Heatran? And it's going to take you 2 turns to get energy while they got 40 damage on you already. With 2 energy on Giratina, 1 more away from attacking, and 2 dark energy on Darkrai. They'll have 4 energy by the time you get 2, and your Arceus has no energy. What do you do then? Happy to see me playing Carnivine. How is it? It's hit or miss. Not my favorite deck compared to the Skarmory or the Glade. I kind of miss Meowscarada with Executor, to be fair. Gary wins hard against Darktina. Does it? Alright, we're going first against a Magikarp. So what do we need? We need Carnivine. We need Carnivine and Arceus. There goes 1. We got 1. He's not going to attack this turn. We'll end with Rocky Helmet. I'm not going to put a Pokemon down because I don't want him to Sabrina us. If we find Carnivine, we could technically attack the Magikarp if it doesn't retreat. Oh, wow. It's getting greedy right now. Bro. Please end turn and give me Carnivine. Oh, no. He's going to leap out. What are the odds he doesn't have... Hold on. What are the odds he doesn't have Gyarados in hand? Because I got Carnivine. Yes. I could easily Carnivine, attack Manaphy. I think I have to. Right? I can Rotom and attack, but then he can just heal it anyways. It doesn't really change anything. Me attacking with Carnivine doesn't change the outcome of, hey, if he has Gyarados, we lose the game regardless. No? Like, we need to Carnivine no matter what. Just to guarantee a kill on Manaphy and then guarantee kill on Magikarp. The rest is up to him. He landed heads on Misty. He got extremely lucky. Crazy to think about. We're just destined to lose if he rolled it. We'll see. If he got stupid lucky rolling double heads with Misty and he got Magikarp or Gyarados in hand, I'm about to play a Gyarados deck if he wins. Bro, why not just play Gyarados? What is that luck? What is that luck? That is absolutely wild. I feel like we didn't even lose the game. We just lost to Misty. I can't build Arceus quick enough. We don't have Team Rocket Grunt or anything. There's nothing we can do to win. Yeah, there's nothing we can do to win. How do I manage multiple chats, by the way? It's tough. We're just looking at every single chat pretty much constantly. I think there is a program I can use that puts every single chat in one, and then I can just read that chat. Might be easier to manage than looking at 3 different chats. I forgot what program that is. Or software, rather. The game gave me a free win last time and then took... Yeah, you know, the game giveth and the game taketh. Because last game, we had a free win against the Magnemite pretty much. This game, it was a free loss. No, we have 2 YouTube streams. We have a horizontal and a vertical stream. Alright, should we do Gyarados? I'm about to do Gyarados. Funny enough, you guys want to know something? I think I keep the Arceus deck, but I think I get Gyarados in. I just don't know where to fit Gyarados. Promo Mankey's gonna go. Alright, so what's in the Gyarados deck? Can we talk about Gyarados really quick? Is it double Manaphy, double Magikarp, double Gyarados? How many Origin Form Palkias are we doing? Seems like Streamlabs and OBS have a chat combination for free. Mankey gets a Spanky. Yeah, we're kicking Mankey out. How many giant capes? Double? I don't think you need Rocky Helmet. I don't know why people run Rocky on Manaphy. I think double giant cape is probably better. Alright, so we got double Magikarp, double Gyarados, double Manaphy, 1 Origin Form Palkia, 1 Cyrus Sabrina combo, Arida, double Misty, double Pokeball, double Cape, double Research. 0 capes? I'm not running this deck with 0 capes. We're not copying the official, like, whatever deck list that won a tournament or whatever like that, right? I don't care about that. I refuse to run no capes with all the Skarmories running around, with all the Hitmonlees running around. I need some way to protect myself against that Hitmonlee, you know? I'm not getting Hitmonleed out here. Red. Oh yeah, I forgot Pokemon Communication. There's Iono as well. Helmet helps the math with Gyarados. So you're thinking 1 and 1. Then we have one more card. Rocky Helmet sucks in this deck. Red is better than Helmet if that's the case, because you get both HP and the extra 20 damage. True. The most important thing is getting Gyarados online. After Gyarados is online, it's very hard to kill him. Who cares about beating the threshold when they can't even kill Gyarados anyways. Giratina does 130, 150 with red, 170 with Darkrai helping him out. Not enough to kill Gyarados with all the healing we have. With double Giant Cape, we can two-shot him back. There's a lot, you know? There's a lot. Red. I can try 1-1 though, just so everyone's happy. I want to squeeze Mars in. Maybe we don't need Mars, I don't think. Once Gyarados is online, Gyarados is online. No Cyrus, he just one-shots anything. Well, I guess Cyrus for the origin form Palkia, right? If we're starting with that. You only play one Misty? Alright, this is the deck list. We got everything, so everyone's happy here. We're gonna play until we lose, alright? We're gonna play until we lose, starting now. Let's go on a win streak. I've seen the Gyarados deck so many times. I'm gonna be honest, have never lost against a Gyarados deck. Unless the last game where they just flipped two heads on Misty. That was like our first Gyarados deck we've lost out of like 20 or 30 games. So I'm hoping we don't start going on a losing streak because of this. But I'll try one singular game to try this out. We're going second. Good for energy advantage. I think if we Professor's Research and find a Magikarp, we just build Gyarados though in the back because we're going to be getting hit with Darkrai in the front. I could Misty the front Palkia though. And if I land one heads, it's still a very strong start. Ah, there goes the Magikarp as well. And I can't Misty this turn. Brother. What should I do then? Should I just build the Gyarados? Because Gyarados is a win con? Or should I go Origin Form Palkia? Misty would have helped me decide this turn, but... Screw Palkia. Let Palkia die. Gyarados can two-shot them, right? We one-shot the Darkrai, and then we one-shot the Giratina. They can't one-shot us. Screw the Palkia. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Come on, give me some heads here. Yeah, screw the Palkia, dude. I said it. Screw the Palkia. Technically, this could have been 2 energy on Palkia, and then I could have attacked next turn. And I'd be at max HP, which would be not lethal. Um. Maybe I should have just let Palkia die there, to be honest, but I'm afraid that they have Sabrina in hand right now, so... You don't think he'd kill it anyways? Probably not. If he energies, attacks, I die, and then he dies after with Giratina or Gyarados, we win the game, so don't heal here and we're good. You know, just don't heal. If I heal, he doesn't kill, and if I don't heal, he seems more tempted to want to kill. You can't with these Giratinas. It's part of the reason why I want to go Executor EX again. Molster, thank you for the 102, man. Appreciate you. Should have held Magikarp? No, this protects me from a Sabrina. And if I'm on Gyarados and he's Sabrina's, he only gets +1 and he goes up to 2. He still needs to kill Gyarados. We have the perfect amount of cards. Putting down a Manaphy right now would be troll. But the cards we have in hand are perfect. I think I'm good. He's gonna heal. His Giratina is the only thing that can kill this turn, which means I get a free hit. And I don't even have to use red with Gyarados to clean up. We Sabrina, right? This turn? Like a million % we Sabrina. Because he's only using his Pokemon as a shield and then retreating, and that's it. Ah, excuse me. So Sabrina's good here. Hit him, baby. Let's go! Big. All right, let's start thinking about this. What can one-shot Gyarados? What is able to one-shot Gyarados? If I don't have a giant cape. Because I am thinking about the double Rocky Helmet play. Nothing? I mean, Charizard would still do it with a giant cape. So if I'm at 180 HP, he can Giratina. I mean, the only thing is Mewtwo. Mewtwo, he would have to Mewtwo Darkrai, and I've never seen a Mewtwo Darkrai. So only Charizard. So maybe I could double Rocky Helmet. So I could, you're telling me I could technically swing in with Gyarados right now. Cyrus, or not even Cyrus, I could just switch to Gyarados red, kill the Giratina, and then I can always Cyrus the Darkrai in the future. And you're telling me that's just value. I don't know, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. You want to know what's gonna happen? The red, or the Mars is coming right now. The Mars is coming right now. They're about to put Giratina in right here and then open with Mars. Oh, here it comes. Brace yourselves, guys. We got to pull Cyrus. Brace for impact. Here it comes. Oh, no. I mean, we still can build another Gyarados maybe, but this Mars is going to be very bad for us. He goes down to 150. We do 140. No, it's still fine, I think. He doesn't have anything on the board. I attack him. He goes down to 10. Imagine if I had Rocky Helmet, though. Yeah, I'm understanding, all right? I'm starting to see why you go double Rocky Helmet. I just had to play it. Oh, we top deck Cyrus. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll go double Rocky Helmet. I'll go double Rocky. I'm a fan. I understand the double Rocky, all right? All right. You guys win. We don't need Giant Cape. I will argue and say Giant Cape helps you keep your Magikarp alive, and if you're playing against Hitmonlee, it sucks. But we don't see that many Hitmonlees anyways. Compared to the Darkrai Giratina. All right, let's change the deck. Chat was right. We're gonna go double Rocky. And we're good to go. New deck list. Deck is updated on the right side for those of you who are watching on the horizontal streams. And I'm gonna keep playing until we lose. We're gonna keep going until we lose. The moment we lose, I'm out of here. I'm grabbing some lunch. Cape legit saved you from dying 2 times on Palkia? Wait, I never put Cape on Palkia. That was my first game. That was our first game that we played. Alright, we're going first, and we have Manaphy. Let's do it. Yeah, that was a Rocky Helmet. Add another Cape instead of a Misty? You don't believe in the double Misty? I'm gonna end turn. Dropping Misty is not it. You gotta go Misty. Having a Misty in your deck just increases your chance of winning by like 10%. Having double Misty in the deck increases your chance of winning by 20%. You just automatically start with a better chance of winning. Yeah, the double Erida saved the Palkia. Come on, Magikarp. This is truly awful. I don't want to put the other Manaphy down because it's just too much Pokemon. We're dead. Here comes the Leaf Dark Weavile. What'd I say? I need to put Manaphy? No, if I put Manaphy, we're looking at the long-term play. Long-term play, another Manaphy wouldn't work. The reason why is because now we have 2 Pokemon that are just dead. They're just dead cards. In a Darkrai deck, they're going to have Sabrina Cyrus. If I go to my Gyarados as the final standing Pokemon, for example, they kill the Origin form Palkia, and then they have to kill Gyarados. But they don't have to kill Gyarados if I put down a Manaphy early. Because they're going to kill the first Manaphy no matter what. And I already had Palkia on the field. They can just keep swapping and kill the other basic with ease. You never want to put too many Manaphys down. Now, with that being said, I think there's a chance we can win this. Unless he gets heads on team. Okay. The version you're running is using a Pokecom instead of a Sabrina. I mean, let's be honest. Even if we did Pokecom and found Magikarp, there's no way we're building that quick enough. We can't even find... I mean, Pokemon... You might be right, actually. Yeah, that could be right, Zonkara. If we're going to give up on building a Magikarp, then we put down both Manaphys, and then it's an Origin form Palkia game. But if we're going to have faith that Manaphy or Gyarados will be built, we don't put down the Manaphy. But I guess it depends. No, I don't want to get rid of the Sabrina. The Sabrina's still good. I'm going to keep playing until we lose one more final game. If we lose one more game, we are completely done. If we lose one more game, we're completely done. Come on, baby. Manaphy, both start with Manaphy. We get second turn advantage. No. Oh, Misty on Manaphy doesn't do anything, though. Oh, it does, because they're holding onto the basics in hand. Oh, snap. Yeah, I think that's it for me today, chat. If I was playing Hitmonlee, my Glade deck that I like playing a lot, I could literally kick this guy in the back. I could just kick him, dude. But because I'm not playing my... Because I'm not playing my deck... Nah, bro. This is scuffed. This is absolutely scuffed. About to get sweep. What deck should you play from Ultra Ball rank 1 to Masters? Glade. Glade. Or Skarmory, or Charizard. You know what? Screw it. Just go Giratina Darkrai. I think we might be good. He's going to swap next turn and attack, right? Frick. Uh-oh. That's bad. If he swaps and attacks with Gyarados and removes my Gyarados energy, we just auto lose. If he doesn't swap here and attack, I just go to my Origin form Palkia and attack. And go up +1. Wait, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Because then he still has a chance of removing my energy on Gyarados. Wait, do I attack with Origin Form? Do I? Because if I don't put that extra energy on Gyarados, I mean, I got Misty. Whoever kills the Manaphy first will lose the game. No, because... So there's a slim chance we win. If I attack with Origin Form Palkia, he's going to swing in with Gyarados. And if he attacks and makes our Gyarados lose energy, we lose if we don't get Misty. So there's a slim chance we do lose here. I'm going to Rocky Helm the Palkia as well. If he goes Manaphy and doesn't do anything, then we win the game. Okay, there's a chance we lose the game. Ooh, isn't it supposed to be more energy on their side means more chance that their energy gets taken and not us? So it's right now it's 6 versus 5. And if he puts energy, it'll be tied up and give us a 50-50 on whether it's us or him. Come on, put your energy on him. Okay, 50-50. Don't make us lose energy. We lost energy. So now even if I top deck red, we can't one-shot, but he can one-shot us if he has red in hand. Because I can't Misty and red. Oh. Should I just go in with Gyarados? Should I just go in with Gyarados and then hope he doesn't have red? I'm going to go in with Gyarados and hope he doesn't have red and hopefully land Misty. Chat, I hate water decks. Water decks are freaking garbage, man. Does Gyarados, does Gyarados deck run Sabrina? I don't know, because most people who play decks that we go up against just copy pasta from a deck list online. But we kind of just build our own deck. So I don't know if they copy past a Gyarados deck and that copy pasted Gyarados deck doesn't run Sabrina. Because if they don't run Sabrina, then we can just... I don't know. You think that was a blunder? Took the chance on not losing an energy? Yeah. Realistically, I did say it before we attacked. I said, should we attack with Palkia? If we do, we don't put the third energy on Gyarados. And if we lose energy, it's over. I did say that, right? I said, should we wait? But chat was hyping me up. They were like, go in with the Palkia. Go in, do it, do it. I'm all for the hype. I'm all for the hype. Usually no Sabrina, red and water decks. More important. Ooh, what is this? Like I said, whoever kills the Manaphy first loses. True. You want to know something? We never lose against a Gyarados if I play Glade. We have, like, I think a 100% win rate against Gyarados with Glade. Not even trying to make that up. or fabricate the win rate. We have a 100% against Gyarados with Glade. I got unlucky with Misty. I mean, he got lucky with Misty as well. He was able to build his Gyarados even though he didn't have turn 1 energy advantage. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me see. How many losses do we have on the day? I think I forgot to count a loss. I don't actually know. I think we went down. Cuz we started today at okay, we've been playing for 5 hours. We've played many different decks today. We started at 1527 and after 5 hours of playing, we were at 1517. We're down 10 on the day after a 5-hour gaming session. Nice, beautiful job. I think we might have to just play the one single deck and climb up. No more mixing and matching and playing different decks. I think we just play the one single deck. So we'll see. I might play some games offline, like Skarmory, Magnezone, etc. Glade. I don't know. It's like the day never happened. True. Misty didn't work there, but if you play the odds, it's actually helpful. You could have won if Misty hit 1 heads and win, which is a 50-50 chance. Yeah. We'll try the Gyarados deck again tomorrow. How about that? I don't know if we're going to be opening. I gotta see. I think we have something planned. I might not be able to do Pokemon tomorrow. But we'll try more Gyarados tomorrow for sure. I'll try some Gyarados offline just to see if it feels good or not. Right now, I'm probably not a big fan of it, but I do see a lot of it. So maybe it's worth investing. Anywho, chat, I thank you guys for hanging out and being here. Much love, much appreciated. I will be on again. If not tomorrow, then Friday, all right? There might be a 1-day break. I'll work on some clips, some highlights, etc., stuff like that. I did a YouTube poll asking what rank people are. Since ranked mode has been out for quite some time now, like 3 weeks, I think now. 25% Pokeball, 28% Great Ball, 38% Ultra Ball, and then 9% Master Ball. So it looks like everyone's getting hard stuck in the Ultra Ball ranks. But yeah, we'll try and go for top 1,000 Master Ball tomorrow, or Friday if we're not on tomorrow. So much love, take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys again then. I'm gonna play some games offline as well, just in my little bit of free time, just to see if we get any good luck going with Gyarados, or if I'm just gonna scrap the deck completely. Yeah, take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Thanks for all the love and support today, followers, subscribers, etc.